With the sound. Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX, and probably not losing our minds this time because we don't have to do 3 hours of treasure hunting. So, how's it guys going? You guys having a nice Thursday so far? And I see Tonini here decided that we are gonna be talking in Finnish accent for a little bit, so you guys, you will have to hold on to your horses for a bit here because, well, we have some very deviant wishes coming from the community. So, how's it going, guys? We having a good Thursday? And if not, then I hope I'll be able to make your Thursday at least a little bit better today. So, as I stated on my pin message here, we have just finished our treasure hunting. We just got to the Black Mage village and managed to dock Kuja, which means now we have to go to Kuja. We know they're in the desert somewhere, hidden under some sandholes, and yeah, we'll just try to find out where he is hidden in there, and well, I guess we're gonna nuke the whole place because we can. We can trust in, well, we can trust in Migo to do the toad bombing. They're just gonna use toad drops all over the castle, and then the castle is just gonna completely explode. So, well, let's hope for the best on that one. Anyway, I really have nothing else to say about this last session because really I spent like 3.5 hours. I spent 3.5 hours like last stream just playing that game, like just looking for treasures, making our Choco trip, and all the kind of cool stuff. So definitely quite a exciting experience, to be sure, but we can actually now focus on story. Obviously, like the lesser and the less important part of the game, because obviously, like, this was always about Choco and Choco's adventures looking for treasures, because that's what this whole game is about. If Final Fantasy VIII was about the triple triad cards, then this game is definitely about the Choco's adventures looking for Chocographs. That's been basically like, well, I wouldn't say half of our gameplay hours so far, but I would say a solid third. So, anyway, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. We'll be doing a usual 4 hours and hopefully getting some significant story progression today. But I have this feeling that things are not gonna progress for too long because as soon as I'm getting inside Kuja's castle, I feel like I'll have to go to the inside a black hole, teleport myself into the outer space and beyond, and then come back through some other way. Maybe I'm gonna build a rocket, take it to the moon, and then go from the moon over to Earth with the rocket. So that's basically Final Fantasy in a nutshell. You're supposed to do one thing, but you do a dozen things instead. Don't we just love that? Anyway, look at him. He's so cute. Well, hey, Perkeles, it is very cute, indeed. It is a very good chicken. Too bad I can't eat it. How would Chocobo taste like, by the way? Does anybody know? Does anybody have informed decisions or informed opinions about what Chocobo would taste like? Is it like chicken or is it something else? Do we have any structured opinions on this? Also, yes, Mogrio did not have any mail for me. That's good. We can focus on that. They apparently smell like horses. Well, to be honest, considering that we are using them like horses, they are like the one creature that we always ride on and nothing else. But then again, they are birds, and they're not actually, well, equestrian. If that's a proper way to pronounce it. Obviously it is not because I'm now speaking in Finnish accent, but well, if horses are equestrian and Kokobos are birds, then can we really depend that Kokobos and horses smell just about the same? I mean, I guess it could be possible, but I have no guaranteed opinions about this. But if you think that's true, then I do wonder what Chocobos actually are. What if their feather coat is actually just a joke, and in the end, they're actually just yellow horses with feathers on them. Imagine. Well, I guess we got nothing else to do in the village. I think we just finished our business here, and after that we had to go straight for the desert to look for Kuja's palace. So yeah, we found out that Kuja is apparently located on the eastern side of this continent in the desert, and that was mostly because of the fact that our Black Mage village leader, this 288, decided to spill the beans to us. They initially didn't want to, but because because Vivi gave such an inspirational speech about how robots are not toys, they are not puppets, they are not just tools for war. They just were like, well. Oh, hello, Shadow. Nice to see you, man. I hope you're not edgy as hell and like playing around with Chaos Emeralds. But, yeah, I guess because we gave such an inspirational speech about how the black mages are not puppets. They are actually like living, breathing beings just like anybody else. They just decided that, oh my god, Vivi, I'm so happy about what you said. I have to just tell you that actually you can find Kuja's secret palace in the Eastern continent. Over here in the sand pits, I believe. So I have to like look into how those are gonna work. But maybe they're gonna all lead me there. But I don't think I can do it with Chocobo. I think I have to actually go inside there myself. So, Coco, I hope you're okay with me dropping you here, because we obviously have no more business with you for now, but I'll be coming to deal with Chocograss with you later, okay? Be a good boy. See you later. Yes, it does work. Moguo! Pelasta mut, saakeli. Thank you. I appreciate you saving me. Nice. Okay, so let's see what this is gonna be about then. What is Kuja's castle gonna be like? I'm assuming it has to do with the same thing where the airship was located at in the first place, but in case I'm wrong, we might be seeing something entirely different. We'll see. But I think the most recent cutscene involved their airship that they had stolen from Sid to heal the ship. So, let's see. Oh! Are some of these fake? Like, some of these are not actually locations that lead us to Kuja, but some are actually like sandworms. Oh, what the hell are you? An antlion? Another one? Well, if that's what I'm supposed to deal with, then that's okay. I can deal with it. I can kill you. Guys, should we like look for another flute from this guy? Obviously, because I made the mistake the one time that this one would have a flute. Maybe we're gonna find a flute this time, actually. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to do some healing and quickly. But I don't have tools for it right now. Nobody's available. Crap. Come on, Freya amigo. I need you. Okay, that was a good dodge. Thank you. Freya, please use a race wind. And maybe also like put a... let's say white wind on top. Ah, Villa Steiner. Well, that'll have to do. Wait. Gather its Gucci juice for the next time an FF4 character gets a fever. Oh, yes. I remember what you're talking about. I remember you talking about the desert fever, where we had to like take something from the antlion. Or from the antlions. Well, sadly, I don't think such fever exists in this game. At least so far I haven't seen any pointers towards that, but... well, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. But, well... they don't drop any Gucci juice, so... I guess I'll assume that we cannot do anything about that, Sag. Oh well. We'll just manage. Okay, next time I get to a fight, I definitely have to heal. And I need to do something about these darknesses that I just got. We don't want to deal with these. There we go. Alright, I think that's enough finish action for today. Okay, so I assume that one of these is gonna be the right location, but not all of them are... well, I guess others are gonna be antlions. So there are 4 locations. Maybe there's even more, but I don't see them from here. Like, there could be one down there somewhere. I don't think so. Anything back there? Not really sure. To be honest, let me double check. What if these are all just decoys and there's like another like sandpit somewhere elsewhere in here? And I'm supposed to find it from there. Hold on. No, it's really gonna be just these 4. Okay. So the one I just touched is the one that was over here, I believe. So the other ones... yeah. I'll have to try the other ones then. One of these is gonna lead us to Kuja. I'm fairly certain about that. I hope so. Okay, please be Kuja. Ah. I think I found another antlion. Okay, protocol healing right now. Hey, it's another antlion. Hey, you wanna share me some Gucci juice? Because we, you know, have to gonna save our characters in FF4 from Desert Fever. I beg of you. It's only for the sake of our own health and safety. You actually got the super boss down in first try? Damn, congrats. And I was already saying that you would not be down on this stream, and I'll catch up with you with all the time that you're gonna take with it. Damn shame. Okay, well now Zidane didn't get to join on this healing party, but it's okay. At least this'll do. At least we'll have 3 people at like somewhat decent MP levels, or HP levels. Oh, hey there, Kim. Got to see you here again. And this time you actually ended up coming at the very beginning. How's it going, man? Is your FF14 grind going better? I just healed them. Why would you do that? You bastard. Okay, fine. I guess we'll play this game then. Freya, can I have you again? Help me a bit. Timor stole Liam's streamer lock, hot damn. Bro, I'm just telling you, that doesn't mean that my streamer lock is gone. We'll see on this stream. I don't know yet. I haven't seen my lock being rolled yet, but... well... I mean, to be fair, I guess me not finding the Kuja space on first try from all these sandpits, I guess does point towards the fact that maybe my luck isn't with me. But it's okay. It's okay. We can handle this. Totally. Oh, there went Zidane. And nobody's health is any better. Great. Well, let's hope he actually didn't, because I kind of want to have some luck today if I want to do any decent progress. We've made so little progress in the past couple of days, or the past couple of sessions, due to me having to do some treasure hunting. I wouldn't want to be held back because of that. Because of, you know... not Migo, Timor stealing all of my luck from an MMOs. That is unacceptable. But yeah, Kim, how's the grind going? Are you also having a nice first day so far? Also, where? I was there, so I went for this one. I guess it's gonna be either that one or this one. This one or that one. Kind of. I still have to do 500 dungeons, gather 7,280 collectibles, synthesize 3,500 collectibles, and do 2,300 fates. Yay. That game's platinum is hilariously stupid. Wait, you're also going platinum on that freaking MMO? You are actually insane. Okay, you know what? I know I'm insane as well because I'm doing all this like craft logging, fishing logging, all that stuff in ARR before I move on to actual Heavensward. Like I've done that stuff on content, but I'm still telling you, you're crazy. You're actually crazy. You're trying. Kim, what part of MMOs eating up your soul do not understand? Well, you can platinum another game in like, let's say a few hundred hours or maybe like 1,000. But no, don't forget about that being the case with MMOs. You're gonna spend 10,000 hours, at least. I'll just have you know. I mean, it is possible most likely, but it's very time consuming, alright? Hey, I found it! I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan. Is it now? Was I in your plans, really? Zidane! Wake up! Sid, where the heck are we? Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember. Me too, Ribbit. When I woke up, Ribbit, I was in this room. Oh yeah. Where is everyone? Wait, they're not with you? I don't know, Ribbit. I hope they're alright. Oh gosh. So, you're finally awake. That voice. It's Kuja. I'm so happy to see you again. You rat bastard! Where are my friends? My. I'll be feisty today. No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh yes. By the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. Yikes! Oh, whoa. I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take the plunge. Kuja! You're dead! Oh dear. Was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny little favor for me. I'll let your friends leave if you say yes. Oh. I have Teams on apparently. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna terminate that task. I'm not supposed to have that on in the background. Or I should like use game audio instead, but oh well. Wait. Teams is not on? What? Okay, there it is. It was in a background process. There we go. That's better. Damn it. Do I want to be stubborn or do I not want to be stubborn? Tough choice, man. You know what? Never. Never! You still don't get it, do you? Do you still refuse? Yikes! Damn it, I don't have a choice. Very good. You chose it wisely. First, step outside. Kuja, I don't think you understand the difference between having a choice and giving me an illusion of a choice. This wasn't exactly helpful, you know? Oh boy. I'll read up on you guys in a bit. Let me just catch up on this first. Hey Sid, I need you to look after the others. Fine, Ribbit. I won't let you down. And you, Ribbit, you got back safe. Yeah, I will. See ya. Well, that was awfully calm of you. Alright, so, you platinum Terra and got all the trophies in PSO2 in the past. I don't know if you know them, but they were both great MMOs. I mean, I know about Terra and PSO2 both actually. I don't know PSO2 much more than in name, but I know Terra was like a pretty good boss fighting simulator. But that kind of ended up dying at some point, like I'd say a few years ago, because of like, you know, they had a pretty good concept, but they just like went a bit too extreme with the like well, they just like kind of outlived themselves in a way that they just didn't really seem to be all that satisfying for players anymore. I mean, they kept building up and up on like animations and all that kind of stuff, but at some point it just like started feeling redundant, so I guess the game just like kind of died down from that. You got as far as episode 5 in PSO2 before calling it quits. They really butchered that game. Oh, I see. PSO1 was better. I haven't played any of them, so I don't really know myself. Anyway, FF14's grindiness for the trophies is nowhere near all of the MMOs combined. Another shitty FF Platinum grind is Dissidia. What were they thinking? Dude, only if I knew what the Platinums would be like, because I don't do consoles. I have this console controller right here, but that's only for like PC playing. I don't have any consoles, so I don't know how the Platinums are like. I'm not sure how similar those are to like the achievements you can, for example, find in Steam, but I can imagine that they can be pretty difficult. What? Seriously? Wow, that's such a big difference. Talk about like being inconsistent about what your target audience is or like what you want to achieve with your game. I understand like trying to like follow trends to like get better marketing, but it doesn't help that if you don't really have a purpose that you stick to, you're not gonna have anybody hold on to your game. That's like one basic thing you should be able to be aware of. But yeah. I mean, I don't know how bad the trophies in FF14 are in comparison, but even then, like, it's still an MMO, so, like, all the stuff that you gotta do is only, like, that extensive only because it's an MMO. You would still be far off easier if you were not doing MMO specifically, but, well, if it's manageable in your opinion, then go ahead. If that keeps you going and if you have fun with it, most importantly. Leave this to me. No, I won't. Okay, so how do I open up the doors, Kuja? Do I have to go down the path? Do I really have to go down the ominous path? Oh. Not these guys again. They're dormant. Stand between the two black mages. Have fun. Oh, they're teleporting me somewhere. I wonder where. But yeah, I mean, I kind of had a similar experience with WoW when it comes to like you talking about PSO2 being like going everywhere. Kind of similar with WoW. But I would say that I would like PSO2's evolution is way worse than WoW's. At least WoW still had like stuck to its concept, but that just like is still way off the hook. Holy crap. But I mean, oh well. I do also wonder about if the Steam achievements are the same, and I'm assuming I'm gonna be playing Dissidia Duodecim over on Steam. If the achievements are the same, then oh boy, I do wonder how the achievements are in Dissidia. Must not be too fun. Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want. My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. So tell me what it is then, you demon. I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. I'm going to send you to a place called Oil... Blah 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 blah. Whalevert? Whalevert? Whalevert. Where's that? Whalevert is south of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. Forgotten Continent? Are we talking about the western one? It really isn't my kind of place. What do you mean by that? You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place. And I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Hey, who are you calling stupid? I am just fast. I'm just wily. I don't show all my cards unlike you. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Guluk Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Huh? Are we dealing with like mirages of some sorts? Never mind. Speak their names when you have chosen your partners. I mean, to be honest, there are many opinions about this, but I do also understand from, like, I was talking about this earlier on the stream too, on the previous stream. I don't think you were there back then, Kim, but I also said the same thing that, well, Migo did say that Heavensward was like the kind of like a letdown for him, but I would say that was more of a minor setback. What I do understand from the current player base, though, is that many do seem to find Dawntrail distasteful because Endwalker was essentially like a closure to an entire chapter, but because they didn't want to like move on from that anymore and just wanted to start something entirely new, Dawntrail is going from a much more calmer perspective, not being so focused on the main character, that being you, but more focused on something else happening around you. And so many that like their character getting stronger and such may not feel so settled with the fact how Dawntrail is a little bit more, I would say, society focused. Yeah. But I mean, the Endwalker was meant to be a was meant to close the book, so I can understand why they didn't want to build up on that anymore. And the question is, how could they be able to? But also, like, I do understand why some are pretty pissed about that, but I think it makes sense from the perspective that, let's just accept that, you know, we cannot just assume that this one person, the Paragon, that's gonna like, is able-bodied and doing everything, is gonna be there forever. If they're gonna be gone, then what's gonna happen next? Who's gonna handle the piece of the kingdom next? So, yeah. I would say that, I would say at this point that I understand why there are some, mixed opinions about Dawntrail, but then again, I can also understand why Dawntrail did what they did. It's just not effective story writing if they just ended up thinking that, well, if entire countries did not even think about countermeasures whenever like the peace would not last or someone important dies, then what are you gonna do then? Just do nothing? It cannot be that way. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's exactly like what Kim is also saying. Like, it was just a terrible beta version. Like, we don't want to talk about XIV 1.0 because XIV 1.0 was nothing, basically. Nobody liked it, nobody cared about it. XIV 2 or XIV 2.0 is the thing that really brought the game back up again. But, I mean, as well as I can understand that XIV was like, XIV 2.0's like renovation was pretty, I guess you could say revolutionary. Also in the contrary, XIV's the fact that they had to make expansions from there, and because they had to like make sure that people are gonna stick around, I guess Heavensward was a little bit of a maybe a unexpected, unintended continuation. They weren't sure if the game is gonna last. So I would say that Heavensward most likely went with a pretty low budget. I can understand that. But at least the game has been getting better from there. But of course, I do wonder where it's gonna go from Dawn Trail, because there's already bad opinions about it. I see. And I mean, everyone's talking about that one Migote that's a meme. I don't know anything about it, so please don't spoil me, but I've heard a lot about this Migote that is just like not there at all. They shouldn't be there, just a meme of a character to exist. Anyway, I need to think about this. So we have 3 characters we can pick with us. We already got Freya, Steiner, and Migo leveled up. I think I'm going with VIII, Amaranth, and either Eiko or Dagger, because we don't need 2 white mages. Because I just want to level up these a bit. Well, Dagger is 29 themselves. Maybe we could go for VIII and Eiko and Amaranth instead. Maybe. Oh, the backseat. Hold on. Oh, make sure to bring Migo to the Forgotten Continent. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. I was so focused on talking about the actual FF14 that I forgot about that, or didn't see that. Thank you. So Migo has at least come. So this was the part where Migo had to be a part of. I see. Well, I guess that doesn't leave us with many options. We have to go with Eiko and Amaranth, because VIII and Dagger are 29. So I feel like for the sake of balance, I think we should do this instead. Alright, this'll do. But yeah, thanks for reminding me, Migo. Well, we'll see, Kim. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna make too many guesses or too many suggestions as to what it could be, because I'm not even past ARR yet, but, well, really depends, I guess. Whatever makes the most sense in the long term. And chances are that they already have, like, the draft of the entire story already, like, prepared, so... Depends on how much they've already pre-planned it, and how much, like, having Ashins, for example, could, like, ruin it if it wasn't their own intention. I want Eiko, Migo, and Amaranth. Fine. I shall summon them. Eiko. Migo. He's smelling. He's smelling. I mean, it's not that. It's not that. It's just because I literally missed the message. Because I was so focused on talking about FF14. And because all the talk about FF14 still continued, I just completely, like, ignored the message. So that was my bad. So yeah, it's kind of like it got stuck right in between, like, the other messages that I was, like, reading on FF14. And Amaranth. Alright, guys, come on over here. Step through the door. Magic barrier? I mean... True, I'm trying to remember, like, why you're referring to a magic barrier. I mean, there was a thing, I think, like, the magic barrier was something that prevented, like, other black mages, like, from interfering or something like that, or something like why others could not, like, you know, help us in this situation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because... I wasn't sure, like, how much that would actually affect us, but interesting. I wasn't sure if it was, like, actually something that prevents, like, Kuja specifically from entering, or if it was something about, like... I wasn't sure what that meant mechanically, is what I'm all saying. But it's okay. It's okay. I think. It's just because, I mean... I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess I was expecting because Kuja themselves didn't feel like, you know, they wanted to, like, cross the magic border. Like, maybe there was a magic barrier that somehow reacted to him specifically in some way. I wasn't sure if it would actually affect, like, magic, like, it would be like an anti-magic field entirely. So, that's it. But, oh well. I guess we'll go with these, because at the very least, we'll get some EXP for Eiko. We'll be able to manage with, like, Migo and Amaranth, I guess. And we got plenty of potions, so it's fine. Proceed to the center of the platform. Well, Archer guys is awfully quiet in this situation. Oh, we gotta do some more chocobo hunting? Oh boy. You'll be lurking because I cannot type and play an MMO at the same time. Hey, no worries, Kim. I knew that would be the case. So go ahead, just lurk in the background. If you got anything you want to talk about, anything you want to comment on, feel free to join anytime. But I'm not expecting you to be talking here too much. Until you aren't in the dungeon, you should be fine. Well, I mean, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. I think we'll be fine. And in any case, we would not have heals, so we'll have to rely on potions, most likely. Unless blue magic somehow helps here, but I doubt it. Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now go stand with your friends. Aren't you just so demanding? You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Of course. You needn't worry one bit. Really now? What a bunch of idiots. You call me idiots? Do we exactly have any choice, though? Okay, my team is here. Alright, so let me now catch up on everybody's gear. So, Fairy Flute is already learned. We got Air Racket, Molten Racket, Golem's Flute, Lamia's Flute, Tiger Racket. Dude, that's a lot of attack, but... I think I'll have to go with Stone Shell, Panakia. I'm guessing Panakia is like an Asuna, so I guess I'll have to go with that. That's important. Then here... we got 2 items here that could be useful. We got Dark Cat's Jelly and Mantrapant's Antibody. Well, I guess I'll go for Jelly, because it seems like I'm learning Jelly from... I mean, that other skill from elsewhere. But I guess it's not on what I have currently equipped. Glass Armlet for Antibody is another option, for example. Level up from Egoist Armlet, which I don't have yet. I think that's important. Yep, I'll go for that. Silk Robe. Do we have a decent replacement for you? We got Jelly and Shell. Well, I do need to learn Shell. MP plus 10%. Locomotion and Antibody. Holy. Well, not that they're giving me Holy. I kind of want to stick with that. Yes. And for Ruby. Oh, wait. These are like the Hula armors or like the tourist armors. They literally have no stats at all. Dude, that's kind of sad. Yeah, I can imagine why, like, fighting with those things is gonna be pretty redundant. Let's see, do we have any actual summons we can learn? We got Phoenix, of course. I think I should go with that, but does everybody already have running shoe skill? I guess they do. Well, Phoenix Minion for Phoenix, sure. Emerald, you're completely ungeared. I guess I need to fix that. High Tide Jelly, HP, Gamble Defense, add status, counter. Counter came from Poison Knuckles, right? Yeah. Man-Eater, Insomnia, counter, Gamble Defense. I mean, of course that status is important, so I guess I'll go with that. Gloves-wise... I could get that from Chimera Armlet too, but I guess I'll go for... should I go for Body Temp then? Body Temp and High Tide, sure. I love a t-shirt. Yeah, this is just pointless, man. They're literally worth nothing. Okay, Insomnia, Kaitai, Locomotion, Stone Killer, Bird Killer, Auto Potion, Devil Killer, Jelly, Chakra. I wonder what Chakra was. Not sure if that was even mentioned anywhere, but I want to learn that. And I guess you already had running skill. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, I need to give running shoes to Emerald. I think they're the only one that doesn't have it yet, so definitely. And Migo. You're learning Auto Life. Your Bistro Fork is absolutely amazing. You got nothing else to learn, so I guess I'll stick with your Twist Headband. Bone Wrist to... well, I guess I'll hold on to that for now. Silk Robe. There's a black robe that gives flare and reflect ×2. I think that's for Vivi. That would be amazing. And it's got a lot of status, like defense stat too. I'm looking forward to that, but maybe not yet. So nothing that Migo can learn, so I guess I'll go for the best strength stat here. If I can. It's the best. Okay, so Migo's gear is gonna remain unchanged. I guess that's fair enough. Now, what about Zidane? Do you have anything else you need to learn? Nope, not there. Your Armlet... oh, you're still learning Master Thief, of course. Brigandine... I could go for more defense, but I don't think that's important. There's also the skill Osmos on this. I guess that's gonna be for Vivi. Or maybe that could be for Migo. No. Migo didn't have anything new to learn on that. I guess that's for VV. The Osmos. Well, alright then. You already got auto float, so anything else we can learn? Long reach. Whatever the hell that means. Hold on. Does it mean I can attack from the backline without any issues? I guess that would make sense. Hold on. Let me see these. Auto life is there. Long reach. Back row attacks like front row. Yeah, but 16 freaking SP for this. Holy crap. That's a lot. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one to sink in. Then we got Master Thief, Add Status, Gamble Defense, Level Up, Ability Up. Honestly, I got so many good skills in here. I don't want to drop any of these. I think we're gonna stick with this, sadly. Echo, Auto Haste. Well, I'm gonna drop Auto Region to get Level Up. That's important, because they're so behind levels. Then with 4 points, I guess we could take Loudmouth, obviously. Amaranth, Auto Haste, Undead Killer can be taken off to add status. You could also learn Counter. I mean, we don't need High Tide so much, so yeah, I guess I'll take that on Antibody for now. But also, let me just check something. Okay, Egoist Armlet is for level up bonus. If I wanted to give that to Amaranth, would it be possible to learn it? Could Amaranth do it as well? They could. Okay. Well, first High Tide. So I gave this to Echo. But then we'll have to do something about level up for Amaranth too. They would really flourish from having that. And of course Migo. You got anything new and nice to wear? You got Auto Float, Gamble Defense, you got Counter. Clear-headed for confusion prevention. Auto Float might be specifically very good on certain bosses, but I don't think I wanna like do it if I don't have any certain ones in mind yet. I think I'll take the MP bonus and Gamble Defense. I think that's the best course of action for the time being with these. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so now we're actually finally ready to go, so let's see. Doesn't seem like I can go up and above anywhere. Or like, I cannot go to any side paths, so I guess I'll just go straight over here. But yeah, so new continent, new Q's Marsh, gets more frogs, complete Chocographs 15 and 16, mountain cracks 2 and 3, and find a friend in the Seaways Canyon forest before continuing the story. Oh, wow. Well, so much for story progression, I guess. Whoa! Oh, we are in the airship. Interesting. That must be the Helicardi 1. Oh yeah, it's part of their base. We didn't see the actual base before, but damn, it actually is in here. Okay, I cannot pass from here. What am I supposed to do? Get on board the ship or something? I mean, they did promise me a cruise, so I guess I have to. I don't think walking away from here is gonna help me in any way. Oh, so what the hell are you? An ogre. Interesting. Also, just another thing came to my mind just now. Is the Amaranth still wearing their best weapon? Because I feel like their gear got stripped off for some reason. Which is not cool. So let me now double check if I'm able to like increase Amaranth's damage a bit. Or am I learning a new skill with the Poison Knuckle right now? I don't think I was, so... Just want to check in. You were. Chakra counter. Wait, am I not learning chakra from elsewhere? Yeah, from lever plate. It could come from cat's claws. There's a freaking dragon claw with 53 attack power. And I could learn counter from that. And no mercy. Interesting. Well, because this is like the stronger weapon, obviously. We don't want to go with that quite yet. Because, well, we should like... train with our weaker weapons while it's still convenient and not too disrupting. But if we're doing that too late, then we might be wearing some very redundant weapons too late into the game. So better this way around first. So Amaranth, if you'd please hold on for a bit. You'll hold on to your weaker weapons for a time being, but we'll fix that soon. Welcome back, Migo. How happy I am to be riding on Kuja's airship on Hildegarde 1. Taking me all the way to a continent which I have no access to otherwise, and I guess that means also that I cannot get out of it, so that's great. But I guess it does also mean that we had to find our chocobos in there somewhere as well. Maybe not a chocobo forest, but we had to find some chocopaws in there. Or choco feet. Otherwise we won't be able to like do all the chocographs. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? You guys don't want to talk? Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Are we actually being unresponsive on purpose? Or... Guys, I have an assumption. I might be too early to say this. But maybe the fact because, like, the reason why these black mages joined Kuja was that they promised that they would increase their lifespan. But what if that thing also meant that they lost their sentience? What if they are actually now mindless dolls? Hey! Say something! They will not answer to you. Respond to our orders only, they do. Why, you backstabbing fools? Those are slanderous words. Worst lies I've never heard. You needed to concern yourself with such things. Or an end to your friend's lies we shall bring. Damn it! The black mages were originally designed just to oppress. But a strong sense of self, the black vaulters came to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because their strong ego they have not. This must reduce one sort of break once we're through with their lot. Our purpose they warp they have not. They have grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear. Hilarious. Nothing but toys are they have here. I don't think you guys are any different. What? Rubbish. You say that the black mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns just like them. Am I right or what? Aw. Shizuran, you should not make them self-reflective themselves and like realize how meaningless pawns they are. You won't be talking so big once we're done with you. Regret those words, you will? Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. I guess so. Drive safe, alright. Backstabbing fools indeed. Following whoever has the most power, one can see. Loyal to my ass, they've never had any to begin with. The only reason they probably followed Queen Braun all the way to the end was because they seem to have like the most power in the whole kingdom at the time. They are just turncoats who just follow a good strong master. Those bastards. Also, can I see any chocobo legs anywhere? Ah, you'll stop us here, huh? Alright. Well... I can't see chocobo legs right away. But I guess there must be some at some point. Now the question is, am I gonna be able to like always take the airship back to Kuja's palace if I need to? Or am I gonna be stuck here for the time being? You know what? Before I do anything else with the Goo Marsh, I do want to first find out if we can find the chocobo legs. Mogu! I need you, buddy. This turned out to be very interesting. I mean, I was expecting that things would be a lot more brighter this time around, but I guess we really had our asses handed us to us completely, which was unexpected, but it is what it is. So... Can I see any... No. Well, let's find out how strong the enemies are in the Forgotten Continent. And also, why is this the Forgotten Continent? Why did people forget about this? You cannot ignore something this large. So what happened? You forgore. Well, I mean, I guess... Even if you did... I think you're joking about that because Forgotten Continent, so you haven't forgotten about it, but at the same time, also, even if you knew, I don't think it would be a good idea for her to tell me. Exactly, Kim. It's my favorite pastime. Asking the right questions and then spend the rest of my stream just talking about the wrong things. That's just how I roll. But yeah, like, for something so large to just be so-called ignore, it just doesn't feel so right. Also, what did Emerald just learn? I guess I learned Auto Potion, but that isn't important. Why we want this Auto Haste. Oh, there's our Chocobo Legs. Hey! Nice, that was actually pretty quick. I came to the right direction. Choco! Oh, look at that cutie. Hey there, buddy. Glad to see you, man. So, New Goose Marsh gets more frogs, and after that we're gonna go for Choco Crabs 15 and 16, Mountain Crocs 2 and 3, and find a friend in the Seaways Canyon. Wait, so... Are you telling me that there was only one mountain crack in the entire main continent, or like from the continents I can access, and you tell me that I found it quickly? Or were there like more alternatives for me, but I just like found that one first? Because if you're not telling me that these are only like the second and third mountain cracks, then I gotta say I'm quite surprised about that. Well, just hold on for a bit, Choco. Let me also save here in case I will lose Choco again. There we go. That's better. Whew, I'm already also getting quite a bit of money too. I hope I'll find a vendor in this non-existent continent for whatever everybody's saying that this place is forgotten, so... I don't know if I will, but I hope I will. Hey, Moxter. Glad to see you, bro. Now... Migo. I hope you've sharpened up your fork. Oh, this marsh is looking good. Sit down. Can I catch frogs? Eat. Thanks. This bottomless stomach fool. Anyway, let me now check up how many frogs we have here. So I think those are all females. Yeah, those are all 4 females. I think that's a male. No, that's a female too. There's only 2 males from what I see. 3 males. 3 males and 4 or 5 females. Okay. No. Come over here, girls. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna so eat you. At least there's plenty of ground for me to cover. Hold on, let me actually let the male go for now. I want to double check. Yep. That's a male. Yummy! No, I let it go by accident. Because I switched my, I pulled my nub in too early. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Well, that was smooth. You got automated? Let me see that. I just love how you actually recognize the Big the Cat voice, because I mentioned it also in the previous stream that I actually unintentionally gave Migo quite the Big the Cat voice line, and they were just saying that it's completely worth it because Big the Cat is like the best character ever. And well, I do also agree that like the whole thing about like liking frogs is it's very fitting, honestly. It was not my intention from the get-go, but it's kind of like made sense afterwards. It was pretty nice. You just know that he loves frogs. Oh, I see. But I still didn't mention their names, so I at least have some knowledge. So, a little bit of context on this one. So, Big the Cat is from Sonic Adventure, or Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. And the thing is that Big the Cat has this pet called Froggy, or like, they're like basically their best buddy. And basically, they were hunting for it in their own story in the game. Because they had ran away for reasons I will not explain here. So, yeah, he loves frogs because his favorite pet or his favorite buddy is a frog called Froggy. So, yeah, that's where it comes from. Yeah, okay, that's like, you know the basic stuff. But yeah, it was completely unintentional. It just like came because I just thought because Migo is so bulky, just like a big fat meatball, I just like thought that, you know what, I'll just give them a very haughty voice, and it just happened to be like Big the Cat's voice basically, and it just fits so perfectly with the frog thing, so it's amazing. Hey, Migo, the good thing is at least it would be a very good sports ball. Or fitness ball. Bye-bye, Moxter. You've only played Sonic Heroes. To be honest, my Sonic gameplay repertoire isn't that excessive either, because I haven't like done consoles in a long time. And Nintendo obviously not, and so I haven't like played any of the Sonic games. But from what I've played so far, I would say Sonic the Adventure DX and some Sonic Adventure 2. I'm looking to do all the achievements on Sonic Adventure 2, but I left it at some point because I had no controller at the time, and it was very hard to do with the keyboard, but now that I have it, I could do it, but haven't gotten to it yet. I've been too busy. Sonic Heroes is peak 3D Sonic. Interesting. I'd have to like check that out at some point, but again, because I don't like want to get Nintendo consoles or like any consoles in general, because I'm such a PC Master Race guy. It just... I haven't come across doing that, sadly. At least I don't. I know that you like asked from Migo, but at least I don't know that, Kim. But I guess it makes sense, considering I don't know much about Sonic in general. Anyway, let's go looking for Chococrafts then. So number 15 and 16 was it? This is 12, 13, 14, 15. So Dusk Plains. What a beautiful sunset, Kupo! Okay, so we're looking for a very specific mountain pattern from upwards angle. I know already that this is like a meme angle, but I'll do my best. At least it seems to be surrounded by water, so there can't be too many options here. So let me try a few things. Try looking around a bit. Oh, a YouTube parody. Interesting. Are we talking like parody as in being kind of like an abridged series? Or is there something else to it? Oh yeah, there's a castle too, by the way. I guess I can get to that too, but I'll check it in a bit. Or like once I'm actually continuing the story. I guess that's like where we're supposed to find our item. But yeah, let's not worry about it for now. I mean, to be honest, if that was the case, then how are we supposed to get there if you didn't have Chocobo actually be able to cross mountains yet? Or at this point, are we like supposed to like get our Chocobo to like learn mountains? I guess so. I also need to look for mountain cracks here, but I'll worry about it in a bit. Oh, a song parody. I see. How old even is Sonic Heroes? Because I've known that game for a long time, or like the name for a long time, but I actually never like found out or like researched. Like what platform game was that and how old is it by now? Okay, so Choco is completely optional. Good to know. So there must be some other way to get to the castle. I wonder why it's like blocked off by mountains then. I guess there must be another way to get down there. Without breaking your ankles and knees, I guess. I don't know. Could this actually be the location we have to be at? Just wondering. Oh, tree. Oh, yeah, that's very old then, yeah. Because, I mean, the reason I know about Sonic Heroes most likely, like from the name, is because I actually like used to play Osu a lot, that rhythm game. And I had like actually one song from Sonic Heroes, like there. So I knew about the game from there. And aside from that, I don't really have much touch with the game in general. So it's kind of like I knew the name, but that's it. Very minimal, isn't it? Oh, that's blowing a lot of wind to us. We can't get there. Interesting. That must be for later. As well, I'm supposed to like look for this mountain, but I cannot seem to find it. And at the same time, I'm supposed to look for mountain cracks, but I'm not sure how they look like on this biome. I guess they're gonna look just about the same, but finding anything like Cray of a crack in here on the mountainside is gonna be pretty hard with these dark brown mountains. The airship has a shop. Oh! And what does the shop contain then? Does this have anything to do with like how I'm supposed to be moving around? Because at least I wasn't informed in the game that I was supposed to get something from there. I just thought that the airship would be just like my transport away from this place and that's it. Will you attend the 10-hour challenge? Wait, the 10-hour challenge? What challenge? Oh, yeah, you mean the speed run. At least that's not in my intentions. I'm looking to like beat these games like for the first time, more like. Exception of Final Fantasy X being the, like, you know, something 100% of course, but I don't intend to do that on this game, at least for now, because honestly, like, I think you already like also like expressed it before that this is gonna be a, well, I don't think it was you, but I needed to understand how long this is. Like, doing all these Final Fantasies. Like, just like beating these games for the first time, it's gonna be a long journey. So if I'm gonna be sticking around just trying to do every single achievement for every single game, dude, forget about 2 or 3 years, we're gonna be talking about 20 years. Just like playing through all the Final Fantasies. Not to mention Kingdom Hearts and other game series, for example, Secrets of Mana and Sagas, so... Yes. Every single Final Fantasy so far has been longer than the other, honestly. Like, hold on, let me like pull out my my stream sheet here, like the playlist that I have on YouTube, because I have everything in there. So, playlists, and I had to check the playlist specifically because Final Fantasy VII was something I originally streamed only on Twitch, but I have the videos uploaded here. Okay, here. So Final Fantasy VII, that took me about 15 streams to beat, with the same stream. Actually, wait. I was only doing 6-hour streams at the time when I was doing Final Fantasy 15. I mean, Final Fantasy 7. So this one was about 90 hours, I guess you could say. Wait, actually, 15 was only like 1.5 hours. So about less than 90 hours. Then Final Fantasy 8. I mean, it depends a lot, to be honest. Because Final Fantasy 8, it has Triple Triad. And if Triple Triad is something you really focus on, you could get very far with it. So, and also because Final Fantasy 7, I'm not sure how thorough I was about doing everything at the time, but with Final Fantasy 8, that was pretty jaded by now. But Final Fantasy 8, that took me 22 streams. And even my last stream was pretty long. I think it actually like even overstretched a bit, so, or maybe it was like Saturday and it just like was a little bit short of like the actual stream schedule. But anyway, Final Fantasy 8 so far at least is like stream length-wise has been the longest before Final Fantasy 9. Have you played Crisis Core? No, I haven't. Final Fantasy 7 was kind of like the thing that I had no idea back then that Final Fantasy 7 had like expansions or like these extra pieces of content that was made afterwards. Because when I started this journey, I just thought because, well, all I really knew was that I wanted to play Final Fantasies and I wanted to like share that with others as well. And at the time, the only thing I really knew was Final Fantasy X. I had no other retrospective to what else these games had. I had no history check because I didn't think there would be so much into it. But once I started playing Final Fantasy VII and finished it, I was told that there were like stuff like Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core, and people keep reminding me about those, so yes. Now I know, but at the time I didn't, so I never played them. And after that, I just kind of went straight for like the retro Final Fantasies, the first 6 ones, the pixel ones. Yeah. So here's the thing, Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna play Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus at some point, it is in my playlist. But I didn't do it at the time, because I didn't know how far I had to dig deep into it. Ah, I see. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. I think. I guess I'm safe for now. I guess I'm safe. Okay, we're fine. But anyway, the thing about FF7 was that since I had no background information, same thing with Final Fantasy, like the retro ones too, like I didn't think there would be differences, because I like bought the Pixel Remasters on Steam, and just thought that like that would be just the same definitive edition, no changes at all. But then I found out that the different versions for different platforms actually had differences. And what FF Pixel Remasters were, they were basically just like re-glorified or like, kind of like remastered originals from NES, so the things that they like did in portable with like extra super bosses and such, they were just gone, man. They just like tried to just like remake the originals and that's it. So in the end, it's kind of like there are different versions with like their best, like their ups and downs. But I just thought at the time that they would be just one and the same. But it was a pretty late time for me to know that at that point, because at the time I already had all the Pixel Remasters bought, so might as well play them, you know? So, yeah. I have been informed so much by the people in this community, telling me more about the Final Fantasies in general, telling me like what I've been missing and what I haven't. And just in overall, just making sure that I get the best experience out of these. But I will have to revisit Final Fantasy VII at some point. And I will most likely play FF7 remakes in the future, but do not expect the future to be anytime soon, because I played 7 already, and I got other Final Fantasies to play. I think if I'm gonna play 7 remake on the stream, it's gonna be one of the dead last things I'll do. Because you already have seen 7 from me. The original. Of course, it's not the same, but it's still there, you know? Yeah. That one. If anybody wants to understand what I'm talking about, you have to go check the very last streams, like the post the actual game finishing. We were discussing about the what would have happened if I had not downloaded the Roses and Wine music mod. It would have been just like very bad MIDI copies, and we had a direct comparison of one of the, like, I guess one of the most dramatic soundtracks in the game, and that was just a letdown, hearing what the original was supposed to be. But instead, I just like downloaded Roses and Wine to like get myself the FPS1's version of the music, that was like the intended music. And man, it was a great experience. But if I had gone without any of my mods, like Tonberry Enhanced with all the extra like hash maps and such, dude, life would have been so bad. But I'm happy that I did look into the mods, because that made Final Fantasy VIII to be so much more enjoyable than I thought. Even like when people told me that it was a bit weird, like with all the icons and such, I gotta say, they were way better than just like having these stats like strength and vitality in just like 3-letter low poly fonts instead. So I think all's well that ends well. And then I broke the game by messing with my mods, and well, now I have to fix it if I want to ever get to my 100% achievements, but I'll worry about that later. Honestly, I gotta say, I understand why you're saying that about FF2, but the thing is, I actually did enjoy FF2's system in some way. I gotta say, one of the worst things about FF2 was for me like the spell leveling, because, well, you would learn these spells later, they would be redundant to level at a later point. And it was just so much effort to get them to be somewhat useful. But the thing about FF2, I like the design, I like the idea. I like the whole idea of like leveling our stats, like they're not being actual levels, but stats being leveled by just doing things that are related to it. Yeah. I wasn't actually ever bothered by it. I just like broke the game entirely. Like, Amigo and Timor can attest to this. I just basically started smacking my own characters after I was told that that was an option. And I just completely broke my characters. To the point where the game became piss easy. And then I did my own solo run to get 100% achievements, and I made it even worse. Because I'm just the greatest guy ever, obviously. So, that being said, I just kind of ended up ruining the game, but it was great. I like the concept. And that's why I am really interested in hearing about Saga and playing them. And in case somebody doesn't here know, that Saga games are basically like what kickstarted, like, they are games that were kickstarted by Final Fantasy II, because they just like the concept, they wanted to build on it, but they didn't want to make it to be Final Fantasy per se, because Final Fantasy II was so different from the rest. So they decided to just diverge completely. Final Fantasy II's concept became Saga, and Final Fantasy just like went their own way. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the Saga games are, how they've improved on the concept, if I can like find myself enjoying them. But I have pretty high regards about this and high expectations, because if Migo likes it a lot, it's their favorite game, then I gotta say, it's gotta be pretty damn good, because I know Migo's got pretty good tastes. At least in my opinion. Of course, not everyone might agree with that, but at least I gotta say that whenever Migo says a game is good, then I can oftentimes trust that the game is good, so I'll go with that word of trust on that one. Yes, they are. But the thing is that I'm not gonna be playing them until I'm done with Final Fantasies. Which means that, you know, Kim, if you're not here to stick around for the next 2 years or so, you won't be seeing Kingdom Hearts from me. Really? Are you serious? I mean, I can understand where you're coming from and why everybody else is not saying your game taste is good. But you're just a, I wouldn't want to say mass consumer, but you've gone through a lot of games. So I gotta say it in a way that your taste is refined. You definitely like know your way around games, what makes games good, what doesn't make games good. So whenever you say a game is actually something considerably good, at least for its time, you also take that into account pretty well. You're very dynamic about that. Like, it's not just a good game overall, it's a good game for a game of that time. I think that's a pretty good insight that you don't see from often from people. So I'm looking into that, and I gotta say, oftentimes, I am not disappointed about reevaluations for these games. You told me Tactics is great, I'm gonna love it. I freaking did. So, yeah. And it's not the first time. Archipelago, you said it was interesting? Hell yeah, it's interesting. I'm glad, and I'll try to be here to guide you lore-wise. I'm a mastermind in that franchise. To be honest, as long as you don't, like, spoil the game for me beforehand, but if I'm, like, having, like, let's say, confusions or uncertainties as to how I'm supposed to interpret things, like, what thing about the lore actually, like, you know, if there's something that I don't get, then maybe you can clarify things. But at least do your best, do not try to spoil things for me, but hey, I appreciate it, man. If you're gonna be here back then, or until then, until I get to Kingdom Hearts, then dude, you will have my full kudos for that. Yes, I still have to, like, learn how to pronounce it. Elvert. Elvert. Yes, Elvert, Cap Holland. But also, it's been a while, man. How's it going? Having a good time, buddy? Stars from a few mobile games? So, I see. So Kingdom Hearts itself, like the base game, isn't even exactly like self-explanatory. It's pronounced Green Eye. Is this because like some other linguistics, or what is it about? And also, sorry, Cap Hallen, but I won't be going for the Olvert right away, or like going for our destination, because we have to find right now where our mountains are and where my treasures are. I'm just trying to prioritize mountains for now, though, because I feel like I'll be spending more time looking for the mountains first, and I've spent quite a bit of time already on this. Oh, it does mean it does something in French. You know, I just guessed it, bro. Kingdom Hearts is not meant to be played chronologically. Even as a chronological knot, I recommend playing them in a release order. I see. Well, I mean, of course, I was expecting to do that anyway. I was, like, going to go play Kingdom Hearts, the original, first. So, yeah. No changes in that plan, at least. Okay, I'm pretty sure that there are no cracks in these mountains. I guess I'm gonna go look here. There isn't much for me to look, though. And I'm guessing all the cracks are supposed to be here on the second, or in this Earlverse continent, the Forgotten Continent, but I can't see some kind of thing. Maybe it's because I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I have some sort of an idea, but I don't know exactly how it looks like graphically, so I'm a little bit lost. I see, interesting. I mean, to be honest, chronologically does sound like it would make a lot of sense from that perspective too. Like, of course, chronological does let you, like, understand things at the time. But it's kind of like, how you could say, if Kingdom Hearts was to be enjoyed already with so much information missing from the get-go, there's nothing wrong with playing it first. And overall, I gotta say that if it's supposed to be like the other parts are supposed to clarify it and are not exactly like the flagship of the whole franchise, then I think I should, like, start with the basic stuff first before I delve too deep into it. Because you could say that Kingdom Hearts, like maybe the original, is supposed to be like more of the great experience kind of deal. Like, it's supposed to, like, give you the experience. But Kingdom Hearts, like all the other extra games that they made around it, must be like something of, like, you know, niche stuff for the lore nuts, so to speak. And I'm not saying that is definitely the case, but most likely, at least for Kingdom Hearts original release, it's gonna be more about just giving you the gameplay, and it should still be enjoyable on its own. What? Oh man, Cap, I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? I at least hope that they are not having any more of those renovations or constructions going on in Chicago. I think it was Chicago. Yeah, that's exactly like what I'm saying. I think it wouldn't make sense if I went for chronological right away. I mean, Kim, that's the thing that makes the people want to play the next game. I think that's okay. That's totally okay for me. And if I have trouble, like, you know, building up the lore later, we can clarify those things as we get there, okay? So don't worry about that. I think I'll go for release order. Yeah, I mean, I agree also, like, with the idea that Amigo and Timor are also giving here, that it's also, like, because the game was meant to be played in that way, or, like, it was released to be in that way, like... Wait, there it is! We found the first crack! My god, finally. So I now know how it looks like, roughly. 99 drops, 1 mundane string, Genji helmet, Hildegard 1 card. Interesting. But now I have to look for the other crack before I go for my treasures in here. Because I feel like I'm gonna have more struggles with this, honestly. So I'll just have to, like, do this, like, I'm gonna have to, like, go through this mountain systematically. Because otherwise I will never find these. Or this other one. But at least it's, like, darker in tone in this one, so it's not that bad. Assuming I'll find them. But I'll go from, like, south and go from there to north and hopefully find it eventually. But I'm not sure where it's gonna be exactly. Well, if it's gonna be next year, then that's gonna have to wait still, because I won't be done with Final Fantasies next year. My guess is that next year, like, by the end of it, I think I'll be, like, done with, like, I'll be probably playing, like, Final Fantasy 12, maybe even 13, but I won't be done with this game yet. Or, like, with this game series. Really? Oh, that sucks. You were walking around Chicago to try to go outside and have a life, and you walked wrong, drew out your back and your shoulder. If it wasn't your one friend coming to pick you up, you would have never made it home. Wow, okay, that's just... Well, I mean, they are not, in the end, professional taxi services, so I guess that's fair, but... It really does suck that they kind of, like, follow simple instructions, assuming they are simple instructions. Yeah, I was figuring as much. I mean, I know X and X2 will likely do that, but I'm not sure, like, how big X2.5 and X2.8 are, so... I wasn't sure about that part. Can't find this monster crack anywhere. Yikes. What's up? Well... I see, so those are not too bad, but the X and X2 are gonna be just something else. No, actually, it is a real thing. It is a real thing, apparently. Yeah, they're like the very small extra bits of the game, but they're not like, you know, big games like X and X2 were. Like X and X2, like, well, Migo said it themselves, only one Saturday stream will likely suffice. But X and X2, if you're gonna 100% the game, and mind you, 100%, not just clear, it's gonna take a long time, okay? Long time. Also, who the hell put this so many mountains in this place, I swear? Who did this? Who is the mad lad? Who is the madman who did this? This is madness. And no, this is not Sparta, guys. This is straight up madness. Can you actually explain to me, Cap Helen, like, what do you mean if, like, with it being too much? Are you, like, saying that there was, like, too much story, too much games, or... Are you referring to something else? Of course, like, try not to spoil anything, but... Just because I want to hear your insight as to, like, what you think you were done with it. 11 years to finish it? Dude, what's wrong with that game? Holy shit. That's actually quite surprising. Even for, like, die-hard Kingdom Hearts fans to, like, take a decade to get back to it. That must really mean something very special. The everything. Very eye-opening. Very. Interesting. Does everybody else here also, like, coining on this, that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories just, like, is weird? Wait, so... Wait, are you telling me that nobody here, maybe except for Kim, has actually finished Kingdom Hearts true and true? This was the one I already did, right? Let me double check. I mean, Timor, I didn't remember if you actually had finished the game yet, but I guess you were. I guess you did, yeah. Okay. So at least a couple here actually did play the game, but there are actually like, in this Final Fantasy community, a game series which is all about grinding and stupid ass niche things that will keep you busy for hundreds of hours. You telling me that there are people that straight up just dropped Kingdom Hearts? That's gotta be on a wholly another level then. I see. But that is interesting. Like, I really appreciate you like letting me know like how big of a thing this is. Because like my own Kingdom Hearts understanding is like all the games that were on Steam, that released on Steam recently, like the Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2.8 or so. I'm not exactly sure what they're called. Or like how many games there actually were. But I just thought that was it. I thought that there was nothing else than just those like 3 game installments with all their bonus stuff. But now you're telling me that there's also freaking mobile games that just like add up on the lore. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of like, in the end, like something of a money laundering scheme at this point. Like, it sounds like just squeezing money out of their players. But man, that's insane, I gotta say. Where's this mountain crack? I can't believe I cannot find it. I mean, there's a lot of mountains, but damn. I see. So, okay. I want you to put this into perspective for me. How many games would I actually have to play if I ever got to Kingdom Hearts? Just so we're on the same page here. 14 games? Dude, that's gonna be an entirely another Final Fantasy franchise. Holy crap. There's 6 games for the core story. Oh my god. I'm really like feeling like when Peter Griffin just like hit their like elbow. Not elbow, their ankle. No, their knee. Their knee. My god. Get your words right, team. That kind of feeling. Oh my god. Rhythm game? A Kingdom Hearts rhythm game? I mean, I know I can do that most likely, but damn, bro. That's just like entirely as franchise at this. That's an entirely different genre at this point. Holy crap. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 games at least. Kingdom of Hearts, Birth by Sleep. No, Birth by Sleep is apparently like another game, so it isn't a rhythm game, but it was mentioned by Migo here. So I'm really like wondering too, like which one is it exactly? Where's actually my... I just cannot find it. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to do this now, because it's already been 1.5 hours, holy crap. I think we should do something about this little extra mountain crack that we had, because I'm supposed to find 2. I already found 1. So, how about, guys, I'm gonna show you where the other mountain crack was that I already found. How about we play a little game of, for those that know where it is, how about we play a little game of hot and cold? Because I feel like I gotta spend an eternity looking for this thing. This is insane. Oh my gosh. So like, I think it was somewhere on the beach over here that I found the first one, but I'm not sure where the second one is supposed to be. And there's so much mountains. Like, so much mountains. Holy crap. But, if you care about KH4 story, you should watch every single game because these new antagonists are related to the mobile games. Oh gosh, great. Choco Lagoon. Choco... Are we supposed to go to Choco Lagoon? No. I don't think that's it. Dude, that's... Yeah, okay, so here, guys. This is the first crack I found. The first butt crack. So the next question is, where's the other butt crack? Where's the other end of this thing? Where is the umbilical cord? Where's the other end of this umbilical cord? I need to find it. I am just so confused right now. Because I have been looking so much. And I cannot find a damn thing. I don't know if I'm blind. I don't know if it's even here, but I think it's supposed to be here. Okay, let me now actually see this, so... Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'll be able to follow, like, on this, like, on the release order when so many people are giving me conflicting information about this, but... I don't think I should put them on the same notebook, maybe, but I think I should, like, put them on the back page, maybe, for example, if I want to, like, keep this information for later. Just so, because I feel like I won't be finding information about release order that easily. If there's so much conflicting information about this. So... We're making the person who loses brain cells. Yeah, you are. I mean, okay, Kim. Kim, I'm just saying this here right now. I'm just saying this right on here and now. That, I am always brain dead. I'll just make that very clear. But... just because there's so many people telling me information and everybody here like seems to contradict each other, it doesn't help at all. So, this is actually a very interesting. So, I'm assuming that Migo is actually right about the order, except that they made the correction later about recoded 179 days and 10 BBS. Huh. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother for now. Because you guys are having such a passionate discussion about Kingdom Hearts right now. I just cannot join on that at all. And if I'm trying to catch up on all the information on which Kingdom Hearts is like in what order, it doesn't help and the chat just keeps scrolling, my god. I know, Migo. I know it is. But I can tell you guys one thing from this, because, like, I'm just gonna give you this straight out to you. I thought that Final Fantasy here would be, like, the major projects, and the other stuff, like, well, Chrono Trigger, obviously, and Saga are smaller projects. But I also thought Kingdom Hearts would also be a minor project. Oh, how wrong I was. Oh, how so wrong I was. How 11... I don't even know what 11-dimensional reality is. What the hell, dude? I'm just... You know what? If I don't understand it, I guess I'll just accept that I am never meant to understand it. I'm just gonna accept the truth that I was never meant to embrace this fact. I was never meant to embrace the situation. I already struggle with 4D, man. Just don't do that to me. What do you mean I struggle with 3D? If you're talking about me not fighting things, I swear it's just the angles in this game. The 3D is in 3D enough, man. Yeah, so it's just like an endlessly milked... It's like an endlessly milked cow that never ends up just giving you all the answers in the end. There's no closure, and that's because they want to make room for more games. I think. So... that helps. A lot, obviously. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I see. And guess what? You're gonna get 2 more questions after that. You said it yourself. One answer, 2 questions. You think that's gonna end? No. That is never gonna end. Yes. Bring in the prize cow, guys, and bring in the buckets. We're gonna need many of them. This cow never stops dropping milk. Hey, you're name dropping so much right now, Kim. I mean, of course I don't understand those names by now, and I won't remember those when we actually start with the games, but, well, I see we're getting straight to the names here. We are getting powerful. We're getting ballsy. I won't like go against if you like mentioning names, but as long as you don't make any major story spoilers, we're fine. Ah, I see. No more is the lead developer. I see. Okay. I thought that was like an actual character name. You see how little I know about this series? You see how little I know? Yeah, this is like, you know, proof of concept. I'm not shitting with you. I don't think any like actual Kingdom Hearts knower would ever make that mistake. It could be mom. As long as the mom doesn't start nagging at me, I'm okay, okay? Also, did anybody even catch on me asking about whether we should play hot and cold with this mountain crack we have? Because I've been looking around for like half hours, I cannot still find it. I know where the one is, but I just cannot find this other one at all. I don't know where they put it. I don't know where they put it. What am I supposed to do? I mean, to be honest, right now it's very cold. Great. Great to know. But I mean, somebody pulled the fire alarm? Oh, damn. Well, I guess we'll see you later, Cap Hallen. Don't burn. You already burned yourself physically, so don't burn yourself again physically. Like from the outside. Don't crack the nut. You've already mushed the insides. You're not living. What if it's an actual fire alarm? What are you gonna do then, Cap? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess that's just like, you know... I guess that's just like... problems of your own making. Okay, so... where in the world is this mountain crack? I just gonna find it. This is crazy. This is... Cap, you've accepted your fate. I mean, are you smelling any smoke? Just by the way. I have to make sure. Are we totally fine? Are we sure it's not just a false... Are we sure it's just a false alarm? We good? I mean, Migo, I gotta be honest with you, man. I think it's only better that they ended up dying from the fire alarm, because if they had actually ended up dying from, like, you know... If Nomura did not give them a swift release by just destroying them by burning them, I think they would be just eternally tormented by Nomura's frequent releases of Kingdom Hearts games that still keep building up on story that there is not there. Or there is story, but it just never concludes itself. So either you're gonna be in that mental asylum for all of your eternity, or you're gonna just die from fire. You have two choices. You know, I think the main point is that if you ever have any sort of reason to question what Nomura makes, I think you're just asking yourself to get burned. I mean, guys, it's about to be Halloween, so I guess it makes sense. That's too low poly, isn't it? That doesn't seem like it would be the crack, but let me try this anyway. Yeah. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. You're too lighthearted to die. How many people I have to annoy? Dude, you're starting to sound a lot like me. Because I sure as hell, I'm not gonna let anybody else pass away before me, because I have to make sure that my presence in their lives is gonna be eternal. They will never be able to get rid of me before I get rid of them. Or, well, not me by my hands, but, you know. I'm there to torment them to the end. Yeah, this is the one we already have. I'll try again, though. No, it's the same location. I'm pretty sure it's the same location. Right. Same location. So, where's the other one? Cap tried to get Pet Donald Duck, get setup flared. What even is a setup flare? Is this Kingdom Hearts terminology? Because I have no clue, guys. I have zero idea. Where is this? If anything, my gravestone is gonna read, try to pet a dangerous animal. To be honest, I think my gravestone is gonna be something like, let me think about this. Refuse to cease to exist. Or more like, you know, I might be gone, but I'm not leaving you guys alone. I will be omnipresent. And it isn't like anybody that, you know, looks at it like from out of context will be like, oh, that's wholesome. They're gonna be with them forever. How nice. And no. If somebody knows, they know that I'm gonna be haunting them forever. With my madness. And you know, I don't think that's gonna do any good to anyone. But, hey. It's not about how you feel about it, it's about how I feel about it. And I can feel even if I'm dead. I'm just gonna be like, you know... I'm just gonna like, yeah, from the afterlife, I'd say. You threaten each other with oral? Okay. Are we like talking about the brand oral? Because you mentioned, you gave it like a big O? Or are we talking like with the lowercase o? Are we like, you know, I just want to clarify. Because guys, if it's like the lowercase oral, you guys gotta get a room. It's for a second funny. Go get a room! Please. Go. Just go. Privacy. Please. At least you guys get along. If you can just cuss at yourself, each other, casually, without getting insulted. I think to some extent that's like a good sign of like good friendship. And don't coin me for that in general. Everybody works in their own ways, but like that's like the kind of my love language. Verbal abuse is just the way I do. Okay. I think I'm just about to lose my marbles with this thing. I mean, I won't lose my marbles for real, but I don't know where I'm supposed to look for this anymore. I can't find my treasure. I can't find my crack. Where did they hide my crack? I need it right now. I gotta get my fix. You want your gravestone to have an infrared sensor and a Bluetooth speaker what plays You Are Dead by Total Distortion whenever somebody gets close. Dude, I don't know that song. I had to like listen to it later. Like, I gotta be honest with you, Miga. I'm sorry, but I think that's too much of a boomer joke for me right now. Or I'm just too much of a zoomer. So, I just have to, you know, catch up. Oh, no worries, Kim. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for your activity. I hope you'll be able to catch up on the stream in the future. I remember the stream is gonna be on the YouTube channel, so if you go there, you can check the rest of the stream there and see how far I got, if you're interested. But hey, thank you again for joining. The next Final Fantasy stream is gonna be on Monday, because usually we have one on Saturdays, but we have something special going on this weekend, so not this time. So, if you're gonna be here for Final Fantasy exclusively, we'll be seeing on Monday. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, Kim. See you next time, buddy. It's a rhythm game on the PS1 or early Windows, I forget which. Ah, I see. Interesting. When you die, you want to have an open casket funeral, but I'm not in it. I want to be attached to a springboard behind the casket, and at some point I just get... To be honest, it would be so much like me too, because like in the end, I think about this. I'm like such a funny guy, obviously. Like everybody agrees I'm funny, right? Right? I'm looking at you guys. Well, okay, so let's assume I'm funny. And I like to think the fact that I'm funny. So, I just want to make sure that even to the last moment, I'm funny. Obviously, you know, gotta make every single thing sparkly and funny. So, why not have a little bit of fun also with the casket, and also like, you know, maybe have my just like head fly off like a basketball. Like when that's happening because of too much centrifugal force on a weakened limb. Middle of the island. I mean, it's I think I found the one over there. I think that's the middle you're talking about. But are you talking about like another middle? The day you lose your sense of humor is the day you die. Does that mean that if you still have your sense of humor even after dying, like you still have your jokes and such, does that mean that you are gonna be living eternally? That's not the one I was talking about. I mean, North is cold. I would try more in the middle. Ah, I didn't notice your first message, to be honest, Timor. It's been too much just joking around. But there is another middle then, I guess. Hold on. So middle would be somewhere around here, I'd say. I guess. I'll try that. I'll try to look around a bit closer if I can find... Well, that's it. That's the same one I found earlier. I think. It is. It is. So, this ain't it. I don't know what it is, but it ain't this one. Posted a song on Discord. Alright, Miko, I'll be looking into it a bit later. See if I still remember what it was for and it's not just completely out of context for me. But yeah, so middle would be more like, I guess... Yeah, we're here, so... Let me try to, like, pay attention to all these locations here. Just so we don't have to go through another, like, set of chocobo legging this whole stream. Because I was saying already that we're not gonna be spending our entire life doing this today, but at this rate we are, if you don't find our answers. Okay, I guess I'm already getting too far away from middle, but let me try that again. Let me go back. Yeah, there's nothing here. Gosh. But yeah, to be honest, like, talking about this whole thing about, like, Kingdom Hearts, I mean, I gotta say, I'm thankful for you guys giving me the insight that what I'm gonna be dealing with is another project that is gonna be likewise to the size and magnitude of Final Fantasies in general. So, I think if we include, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, I think we're gonna be having another 2-3 year session with this, most likely, but I mean, I do want to have it play this at some point. Maybe I'll have to do more streams by then, if I get popular, I guess. I don't think I will, I never will, but if I got popular enough that I would be doing this stuff full time, you know what, maybe we could, like, finish this quicker. I don't know, but no promises. No promises. Just Google a map for the cracks. I understand, Cap, but hey, that's not how we do things. We play with me, we toy with me, and I give consent. Hey! How dare you, Miko? I already asked you to help with this one because, my god, the cracks are so annoying. I swear. This is just insanity. I mean, maybe there's like one mountainside that I've missed completely. It is completely possible. But the thing is, I will never know which one I missed. Am I blind? Am I seriously blind? Did I already miss it? Wait. Hold on. You're sitting on. Don't talk about my black hole. No. That's not it. Yeah, wrong crack. I was thinking about that too. And like, hold on. And also, Choco, we don't talk about Choco's crack. Choco's crack is precious. We don't touch it. Have I? I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best, but I'm not used to, like, knowing, like, where these are. So I'm just so lost with this, man. It's like... I guess it must be somewhere over here, but I'm just not seeing it for some reason. I thought it was already something, but, like, it was only because, like, the color of the mountain was, like, dark enough on that specific spot. But it wasn't a crack. Wait, I missed it again? How? What? I'm glad that you're aware, Cap, because you'll be getting through this many times. So wait, I already passed it. Where the hell is it? I'm trying so hard right now. I'm trying to literally scan every single pixel with my retinas. Mountain cracks. Hello. And I thought from the diving spots that I was pretty good at this already, but I guess I'm not. It's around that area. Yes, I understood from that much. Yes. But where exactly? I have no clue. Not the slightest clue. I'm trying to look. Wait, can it actually spawn above as well? I'm just wondering. I don't think so. Can it? If it wasn't for the Chocobo music, would it be actually just like coming through my door, Cap? Just like traveling all the way to Finland just to knock on my door? No. Break through my door just to take the treasure from me and then fly back to Chicago. Wait. Wait, please, Timor, let's talk about this, man. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm not seeing. I don't know where I went wrong. I don't know how I've wronged the people in here. I just have no clue. I just what you're missing. I know, okay? I know I'm missing eyes. But also, you guys aren't helping. You can see the wood? This one? This piece of shit? I should play Bloodborne. You may be granted eyes. Cap, before you shot the controller in my hand, I guess you had to first like pull me out of my bed and just like tie me to like with that duct tape onto my chair. Actually, Cap, that did not get automated, I think. Also, gotta be honest, guys. I think you distracting me also doesn't help at all. But let's not talk about that. That's my problem, not yours. I mean, I'm trying. I've tried to look for the cracks. I swear. I'm trying my best to find extra black somewhere, but like having black in the like top of black doesn't help at all. So I can see the wood. Are we talking like about like the tree, like the trunk that's on there, the log, not the forest? Where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? So you guys always complain just about at this point. So I'm just wondering how the hell did I miss it? What did I miss? And how did I miss it? It's not on top of here, is it? I need to double check. Is there nothing on top? I don't think there's anything on top. I don't think there are mountain cracks like this. I'm not rage baiting, I promise! I'm actually blind. I'm actually blind. I know I'm laughing, but I'm just laughing at my own self-deprecation. I just have no words, man. I have no words. I'm sorry for being an imbecile, but I'm just not finding it, man. Where is it? How am I missing it? I don't know. Look, I'm scanning through the entire freaking wall. I can't see a damn thing. Is it this one? It cannot be this one. It doesn't have enough crackliness to it. It doesn't have enough crackings to it. Right? It doesn't feel right, man. It just doesn't feel like it. That isn't the right kind of crack. I don't think there is any other kind of crack. Try. Fine. I'll try. actually was it! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. So, one thing we must understand is that I wasn't expecting the crack to look like that. Because my previous eye evidence told me the cracks would be more complicated from what I've seen before. I wasn't expecting that. Cav, I think you might need your medication on these streams. Guys, get the heart monitors up when you're watching my streams. Well, thank you. This was very enlightening. But, guys, honestly, can you really blame me for this one? Because, I mean... Okay, I'm just gonna look at this treasure. I'm just gonna get through this, okay? Thanks, Miko. I'll get my drinks in a bit. 1 Maiden Prayer, 1 Dragon's Hair, 1 Gauntlets, and 1 Odin card. Okay, so, this thing, right? This. 1 big-ass seam on the background, which doesn't seem all that discernible from the rest of the graphics, by the way. It doesn't seem that obvious. And then there's, like... Yes, Cap, but here's the thing. Okay, let me show this to you. Like, where is it again? Was it here? No. Hold on, where... Oh, I'm supposed to go a bit more over here. So... This... is the other crack, right? Definitely a lot more noticeable, isn't it? And here's the thing. I think the one I found in the winter biome was a lot more similar to this. So I had that, and the winter biome one. I had those two to go with. I had no idea there could be cracks like that. I had no idea that that was something we could find too. I walked past it, because I didn't think that counts as a crack. And honestly, I didn't even notice it before, because this is so well camouflaged into the rest of the graphics. I thought that was just part of the mountain. Like, the only reason I thought about it was because I was just like picking on straws at this point. Like, I was like, okay, there's a slightly darker part on this mountain here. It must be it. Or maybe it's it. And it goes then just giving me like red lights. Yeah, it's it. I'm like, what? Are you serious? Well, I'm just gonna go get my drink, okay? I'll be right back. I mean, Cap, I did ask for hot and cold clues, so... and nobody wanted to provide me any. Well, Timor did give me some clue that it's somewhere in the middle of the island, but that's it. Nobody wanted to elaborate any further, so... in the insight, it's also not just my fault. I did ask, but nobody listened to me. You guys are too into Kingdom Hearts. Isn't playing FFX as 100% gameplay true, like a war crime in itself? Wait. Eat a dead pepper in real life as punishment for taking so long. Oh, you actually made it to make a move. I mean... The thing is, Migo, I don't have exactly... I don't have peppers in my house. Actually, I have a great idea. Okay, so I don't have dead peppers because who the hell would have that in their fridge? If you had a expired pepper, why would you keep it? But another thing I have is powdered pepper. This is like actually, you gotta read this in Finnish, But it's like powder cayenne pepper. It's in reverse, so that doesn't help. But so, this is actually, well, chili. Powdered chili. You know what? Usually I would ask this to be a challenge, but, you know, just because I deserve this. I don't, so. I go. Go. Oh god. Oh. So I kinda just spitted some pepper on my mic. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. There's just so much in my mouth. Oh shit. Oh my god. I keep hiccuping. Oh. No. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh. Okay, I had to drop it. I had to spit it. Oh. My god. Okay, guys. Straight up. I was literally like starting to regurgitate it. Wow. Yes. Oh, I need this right now. I know what Tum Tum is. It's a add-on for WoW. It's a navigation tool. Oh my god. No, I need my milk. I need my milk. Oh. Guys, I gotta be honest. They may have been the worst decision of my entire year so far. Holy shit. Migo, can I get a challenge for that? Just because that definitely is not just a make a move thing. Oh my god. That was the worst decision ever. And you guys saw it. I took a pretty damn healthy serving of it. Like half a small spoon. Even my nose is running so hard right now. I need to go wash my mouth. What do you mean? I didn't inhale it. I actually ate it. The thing is, I ate too much. I didn't inhale it, but my god, like, it is so hot. Because it's like actual chili pepper. I'm running, my nose is running from all the hotness. And there's spice all over my table right now. Oh my god, imagine if I put it up my rectum. Oh my god, that would be so bad. I would be having hemorrhoids in a speedrun. I know it's an Emi shoe, but this is probably the worst Emi shoe I've made consciously. Like, okay guys, I wasn't avoiding the crack on the mountain, like, intentionally, but I swear to god, that deserved it, but my god, this is so bad. I'm still burning. I can still already talk, but my god, it's hard. It's all over me. Oh my god. Yeah. Imagine Choco was like red for longer than like 2 hours. They would have lost their mind most likely. Okay. Let's push the rest of the spices off my table. Sorry about that. And let's clean up this shit. Oh my god. Is there any of it elsewhere? I need to check. Yeah, there's still plenty on my mouse pad. And guys, mind you, I didn't just take a small bit. I cleaned up my entire spoon. There's nothing on the spoon. I took the whole 3 milliliters of cayenne pepper up my mouth. I think it's straight up just like running out of air. I think it's out of breath, man. I'm suffocating him from just riding on him. I hold on to his throat so tightly. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not fine yet. But I think I can manage. You know, I never done a cinnamon challenge, but I'm gonna say, this is literally cinnamon challenge because it was all dried powder. It kept getting stuck on my mouth, but it's way worse because it actually burns. Let's not talk about this, Cap, okay? Let's not talk about this. Okay, let's just say, I didn't intend to eat my ice cream today, but you know how plants are. They're meant to be ruined, so I'll just go with that. I'll get more drinks after that we continue. And honestly, Cap, I don't have much milk left right now, so I'd rather not drink all my milk right now. I'm gonna have some for tomorrow's cereal for breakfast, so I'll just eat with what I had. I'll just go wash this one as well. What's the best nut? Option C, my nut. Actually, I rescind that, because I want Migos walnuts to be option C, while I make my option to be option D, for obvious reasons. My nut. You know, my lips are still burning like I had some Botox put in them, and the top of my mouth feels like it's burning. I would say Great Wall of China. Obviously, the superior choice. So, wait. Did I Loki just find my chocolate wrap by accident? Oh my god, I did. I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're having a good start here with this. Now the question is, where the hell is it actually located at? Where did you hide it? So like, I literally just pressed the wrong button by accident. I just wanted to like look into like what chocolate wrap I had next. And yeah, we just found a mark. No, I wouldn't say I figured it out. I just low-key accidentally got it. I just pressed X by accident. Wrong button. And literally, this. Oh, still burning. Oh boy. Well, at least one thing is good, guys. I know that my mouth cannot get tired. Because of the pains that I go through. Pepper powder strats for quick choke graphs. I wish it was actually the real savior here. The real savior here is my own idiocy and my own lack of understanding how buttons work. You know, guys, you're being taught a simple thing in a game. You press X to jump. Okay, don't listen to that one, okay? But for example, press X to jump. Give it 5 minutes. You completely just like leave it behind that. Oh yeah, X was not jump. It was something else. Literally my moment right here, right now. I was supposed to open up my map with my back button, but instead, I pressed freaking X. I don't know why, but it worked. It helped us. We found the treasure, and we got the map now. The question is, where the hell is this? Is it here somewhere? Where did you hide it? Is it on top of here? Somewhere? There it is! Finally. Oh, it's still burning. Guys, I think I'm gonna be burning for the rest of the stream. Yeah. So much for Chile. We're gonna be playing with Hot Team today. I still don't have an OnlyFans, by the way. Kaiser Knuckles. Iron Man card. Hey. Nice. I don't know, Cap. But hey, I'm not complaining because somebody also gave the treasure maps to them, so I can find them. It isn't just like hiding valuables for the entire civilization, never to find them. They actually gave them to the ones that are wily to find them enough. And to be honest, Cap, if we didn't find these treasures ourselves, I mean, where else would we get these? So, we can only appreciate these for existing. Only appreciate. I also need to find that specific green grass area. Can I see it on the map? Not directly. Okay, I'll have to do actually some looking around, I think. It could also be a long beach stretch, for all I know. But I'm not exactly sure where that would be. But yeah, Cap, conclusively, I'm happy for the treasures, but indeed, who is burying these, and did they bury this for us, specifically? For what purpose? Is this only to, like, push their own agenda? Of having us maybe... turning us into, like, maybe, like, a puppet to fight against. Once we're done with all the treasure hunting. Like, is this only for, like, their own purposes? To turn us into their own plaything. Once we eventually find them. Who knows? I don't. So I'm gonna keep looking for the grass. I can't see the grass area in specific. But maybe it's gonna come around. It could be here somewhere. Wait. It's not this. No. Is it? Hold on, did I get my chocograph number wrong? Oh! Mega, your backseat already got pushed away. And it's not, it's here, it's here. It's here somewhere. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so... I think it was 15 or 16, and I know the previous one was 15, so it had to be this one. I won't say it. I won't say it. 5 Ether. 14 Opal. 1 Demon's Mail. Ooh. That sounds good. He said it. Gosh. No. Not that I'm ore. Yes, we found 17 ore. Are you happy now? I guess I'll deal with it. And we were supposed to find a friend somewhere, I recall. Now I said it, yes. I just try my best to conceal my intentions, but there's no point anymore. So, did the friend have a specific location? And was there anything else we had to do aside from the mountain cracks and the chocographs and the friend? Ah. Forest, you say? Seaways Canyon. I guess it would be this one. Because this is kind of towards the sea. Let me see. Blair Surpass Plains. It's not this one. We have to find the right forest, guys. Gosh, I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a bit again. This is crazy. Like, I'm still not okay from that. Okay, I had to go forward than this. If I want to get my forest. Well, at least the one thing I can agree on is that Migo at least has pretty solid advice and information about all these things for the most part. Wait, is it this forest? It is. Mogu, let's save before I lose all my progress on this. I don't think I could ever forgive myself if I did. No. I don't think they said it here, Migo, to be honest. I know there is like some chili chocolate, but I don't think ghost pepper specifically. It's not a very Finnish thing, you know. I think. Didn't find the right thing yet. Guys! It's one of our first battles today. We had an ogre, but that's about it. Now we got this thing. Armstrong. Is this supposed to be like a Trojan horse of some sorts? Because this ain't even funny. Come on, man. It's a freaking... I don't know. Is it like an 8... No, 16-legged big-ass house with a cannon. What am I even supposed to think about this, huh? Oh, no. Yep, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was not good. Save the echo. If I can. Well, I wouldn't call those nano, but... we're getting close. I did make the joke earlier that Armstrong reminds me of Apollo 13. I didn't know Neil was involved with Final Fantasy IX. Great guy, by the way. Alright, so let's keep looking for the friend that we're supposed to find. Perhaps he's gonna ask for more ore? My guess is. Nope. Not yet. Ah, it's another one of these things, huh? Okay. Echo, please heal yourself before you get into trouble. And I think that cannon like takes exactly half HP because Migo took 659 HP damage from that before. Which, well, it's exactly half. Yep. Takes half the HP. And I guess in Eiko's situation it would also mean insta-death. We don't want to play around with that thing. Okay. I think I'll survive, guys. I'm not talking about the game, obviously. I'm talking about myself. I think I will not die from chili overdose today. It's okay. Oh, I gotta be honest. Already on a strained throat. I don't think this was a great idea. Not at all. Now let me just go blow my nose and also just take away my plate. I'm already done with my ice cream. Sorry, my nose is still just running like hell. I think for now, we're back to normal. I think we don't have to worry about that too much anymore. But if anything arises from the incident of chili, then I'll act accordingly. Okay? Okay. Let's continue while we still have time to do this. So it's already been 2 hours 20, so we still have, yeah, hour 45 left. We can still get some decent progress today with the story. If I just get my friend here quickly. No, I'm still running. Hold on. I feel like I still got some... I still got some stuff stuck in my nose. Another Armstrong? Was it an auto button? I think there was. There it is. It's gonna be only like auto attacks, I think. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh. Sorry about all the extra noise that I have to do with this, but yeah, man, I wasn't expecting it to have such a massive effect on me. I've never tried anything like that before, so I wasn't in any way prepared to what that would ensue to me. And I think chili is gonna start smelling pretty bad if I don't take my trash out tomorrow. Because, well, I used it on the nearest trash can that I had. Which is the one right next to me. And to be honest, having any more chili up my nostril doesn't exactly sound like the greatest idea in the world. Oh, next time I do that, definitely, next time I do it, I'm definitely gonna do something about that, like, maybe not take so much of it at once. Maybe you can actually eat it. Oh, there's still some chili left on my mic. Sorry about that. I think there's still some down there. Some down there. You guys like ASMR? You got some here now. Well, Migo, the problem is, maybe I not have the best facilities for making dried pepper. Because, you know, instead of having an entire farmstead with all these specialized animals in it, I got a freaking 25 square meter apartment. That's it. I don't know where I would logistically put it with the already limited space. Like this room here, this thing you see here right now, it's like basically 90% of my apartment. Then I got just a toilet, a hallway, and a small, very small kitchen. Like the kitchen that was also like considered to be smaller than one of those very tiny French apartments. With their kitchens, so yeah. You go beat that. So yeah, I don't think I exactly have any realistic place to put my dried pepper. Is that a friend? Oh, it is the friend. You want some more? Emerald! Emerald? You want Emmys? I only have 2. Fine. Take your Emmys, I guess. Feather circle. Feather circle. I remember that name. I have to go. It was one of the enemies that I killed before. Feather circle. Is that then? I know that was like on the desert we started from. Like the very first desert area in Outer Continent that I got to. Is that gonna be then like those enemies specifically? Or do we have to just go to the place where those enemies spawn? I wonder. Hold on. You know when your nose is so stuck and stuffed that you get phlegm just, you know, running down your back of your throat and it starts interrupting your speech? That's exactly what's happening right now. Oh gosh. I feel like my nostrils are getting a refurbishment right now. Well, my voice might be a little bit unclear for a bit, but hopefully that's gonna get clear in a bit as well. Thanks, Migo. Great. Okay, so we got our friend. We need to save Eiko. For sure. And since I'm at it, I might as well heal before I go inside the castle. There we go. And now... So we need to find now the... Well, Green Eye. I know you're talking about that castle we were supposed to get to. Or whatever location it was. I'm not sure if it was like the castle or... Because I think there was like 2 locations. Well, there's this. There's this thing. Then there's the castle down the mountain. And then there's a crack that's like blowing out some wind. I think it's farting. We cannot get there. I think it's over there somewhere. So, let me try this first. Since it's the closest at the minute. Mogu! Help me save. I need your help. Oh. Yeah, sorry, vocal cords are an interesting thing. Along with nose refuse coming up your coming up your throat. It's disgusting and annoying. Okay, this is overt. This is overt. This is where we're supposed to be. It's already marked. Okay. Let me go check the other places too first. Just because I'm curious. First of all, I think the wind thing was over here, yep. Let me try doing it so that I first get on my chocobo and try to like get it from upwards. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Oh, we cannot cross the mountain like that, I see. Okay, so it's like a must. So that is definitely inaccessible. We cannot cheat it. And then... the castle at the bottom of that one ravine. I need to see it. What actually is it? I don't exactly have any information yet. I feel like the windy ravine is gonna be like the thing where we're gonna come out of at some point. I don't know from where, but and why, but I feel like that's our exit. And it's a point of no return. We cannot get back from there. So, only one way. By the way, would Migo's frogs have respawned by now? Just thinking. Like, does it like actually like respawn in real time? Or is it more something about like doing certain events? So yeah, what's this thing? No idea. Mogu? Help me. I don't want to touch this thing before I know where I'm going at. And yeah, again, as I was saying, I don't think there's any other way to get to this other than with Choco. Because there's no path leading here. Maybe the log? Not sure. But I feel like it's a bit inaccessible. But yeah, so what's this? Just some grass. What's up here? Is it blocked off? Oh, it is blocked off. I think those are like some sort of planks, or maybe that's like just some rubble that's come down. So this place, I guess it's gonna have relevance at some point, but not right now. Okay. Ah, crap. Did I park my Choco badly again? Nah, not that bad. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Ulivert then. Guys, isn't it just funny that I was supposed to like go to Ulivert like 2 hours ago at this point? Like, today was supposed to be the so-called story progression. Wait. This dungeon is interesting. Are you talking about your dungeon, or are you talking about the dungeon I just mentioned? Like, is that a dungeon? Actually, what is it? It never was given a name. Because that's Goose Marsh. The castle was here. I entered it. But it still didn't give me a name. That is interesting. Very interesting dungeon. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it there. Mogu? I just like my very convenient save locations in case I messed something up. And I know I will. I'm a master at this. The very best. Well, ain't that just cute? More like wholesome, but still. And we got a female log here. Can I help you, Kupo? Magnet. It's so unusual to have visitors here. Please deliver my mail for me, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Muel. Okay. Finally, we got some new letters. Mog shop. Diamond sword. Yeah, I don't have this thing. I don't have this thing. Definitely want one. Trident, definitely needed. Mithril claws. We already have one in stock. Yep. One magic racket will do. Fairy flute. Well, there's the fairy flute. The one we stole. Yeah, I mean, it did come up, but it did take a while though. So, worth it? Maybe. Just maybe. Chimera armlet. We already have 3 of these. Egoists. We only have 1. We might need another one. Fountain gloves, diamond gloves, mantra band. Green beret. Improves movement. Only get 2 of those. Gold helmet, cross helmet. 1 is enough. Brigandine. Actually, no, let me get a second one. Brigandine. Having 1 is enough. Judo uniform. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. Plate mail, I could use the second one. Gold armor. I guess I'll take 2 of those, actually. And then consumables. I think we are okay with all of these, so I'll leave it at that. And I guess I'll then save. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me magnet first. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, let's save. Drink the Moogle? What do you mean, drink the Moogle? Is my Mosa like a drink name? Because I'm not really sure about that, to be honest. I'm recovering, guys. Don't worry. I got this. So let me check my new gear then. Ritual hat to Green Beret. Oh, it's got ability up. And clear-headed. Interesting. We already learned Master Thief. I kind of want to get something better for this, but I don't think I will find anything better. Yes. Thief Claws are the best for me. This is definitely not needed to be changed. This side, I know that the air racket was not needed. Do I need a new helmet? No, I'm still learning Jelly. Level up, Holy, Phoenix, Emerald. Well, now I got even better knuckles for you. I got something that has 75 damage. Emerald is gonna so kick ass when I get this on. But I'm still gonna play patient. I wanna get the spare change learned first. High Tide. That can work still. Chakra can be replaced with... I guess Jelly. Why not? Running shoes are done finally, so we can move on to getting maybe... Accuracy plus and ability up. We actually like... Actually, at some point, we have forbidden... Or... kind of forsaken skilling up, ability up, but... Maybe can I finish it off, finally. What about Migo Mugo? Are you done? Seems like it. Pretty much done, yeah. Green Beret is also not important to you. I could put it on for the bonus stats though, so I guess I'll do that. Well, Migo is good then. Thanks, Migo. Right. What about the rebuff? 122 out of 165. Yeah, we'll still take some time, so it's not a problem. Yes. I said it before, I will say it again. Migo is perfect. Now I'll save. Not that I feel satisfied with my current gear loadout. But man, I'm so looking forward to like putting the Emerald's new weapons because I got so many knuckles that give so much more damage, but I just want to learn the skills first. Because God knows, maybe I will never get a chance to learn them again. And it would so much suck to do them like at a later stage. When 800 damage means nothing, for now it's still significant. So if 800 damage from like attack 33 is significant, imagine when we actually give Emerald the strongest knuckle. I think they're gonna outpace even Steiner with their 2500. That was insane, dude. This must be the entrance. Open up! No way I can open a door this big. Oh! I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It sounds to me that you were invited. In my opinion. That's true. That's true. But I don't think that was the MPH that we were talking about, Migo. But hey, I can always believe. I'll only say, running in the 90s. It's an honor to be here. An honor, you say. I think we're gonna be cursed for good for entering this place, but hey. Whatever keeps your boat floating, I guess. We could go up from here. There's clearly a chest over here. A remedy. Well, first of all, get the chests, obviously. Rising Sun. Is it that one of the drone weapons? Oh. What do we have here? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a statue that's holding an epitaph. Okay, fair enough. Literally called an epitaph. Well, let me see. Oh. Mirror? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, you're gonna mirror my friends. So we'll use them against me. But so I need to destroy this guy first. Wait, no. Is that dude? Oh, I need to kill the mirrors, otherwise we're gonna have this happen. Are we gonna also like mirror the HP that they had at the time? No. Table stick. Yikes, dude. Okay, this enemy is actually quite exotic. I don't think I've seen anything like this in Final Fantasy before. Very cool concept. Very cool. So yeah, focus on the mirror image as soon as it spawns so we don't have any happy little accidents happening to us. Oh yeah, I cannot use any magic in this palace. Right. So Echo is now pointless. But we still got potions, it's fine. So we got a few directions we can go, but let's go here first. Let's see what this is about. First a chest. Elixir. Oh, not bad. That's now red. Doesn't seem like I can touch them anymore, so I guess that's like what it's supposed to be. I was thinking because it had like this red circle around it that it could be maybe a color puzzle. But apparently not. It's the guys from FF5. Is it? I mean, I know we were talking about like bards and such, but... Was there something like that in FF5? Or are you referring to something else? Oh, we got another diamond sword. Oh, there's a gargoyle? Hold on. I need to see that. I actually didn't pay attention to the details, honestly. Wait up. Oh, that was a gargoyle? To be honest, it felt more like a... It felt more like a, an angel of some sorts. It didn't feel too gargoyle-y. But, I mean, it is a gargoyle-like statue, so I guess that's fair. But you wouldn't be wrong about that either, yeah. Well, nice correlation, but I don't think FF5 was the only one with gargoyles. I think it... Didn't FF8 also have gargoyles? I could be mistaken, but... I mean, I know, like, I'm not referring that to be like a Finnish thing, but I'm saying that it didn't feel monstrous. It felt like a... It just kind of felt like it wasn't... It was a very, very much neutral character. It didn't feel like a monster. It didn't feel like a gargoyle. So I was thinking that maybe it could be an angel too. But then again, I didn't look so much into the actual shape of the actual character holding it. I was just looking at it that it was something holding a epitaph. Obviously. Is this... a planet? Maybe it is Gaia. Say, doesn't this look like writing? Mother... I can't make it out. You read it? You're really something. It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. Curious. So I cannot get to my chest? Oh! Yes, I can. Oh, you bastard, you almost tried me. You tried me there for a bit. But you won't stop me! You will never stop me! It is my day to shine. My time to rule. Nope. Not. Maybe there's a proper order to do it all. To what? Power vest. Hey, that sounds like something Zidane could wear, right? Hey, 1 strength bonus and 7 defense too. Comes with counter, stone killer and gamble defense. I'll just give it to Zidane, why not? It works. So, there must be more of these yellow terminals I can touch. And there must be a way to determine the order, or then I'm just supposed to go for guessing work. Ah, there's more over here. Let me try these then. Feather boots, I don't think we need those. Yeah, that isn't it. So let me guess. This one's it. Aha! It worked. Ancient ship. Oldest in history. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. But if we fail it, is it gonna reset? The ship for war. Shipbuilding. Technology. Primitive. Uh-huh. Aw, don't get in the way of my story time. Okay, you're gonna so get it right now, Epitaph. If it's you again. Oh, it is. I mean... Come on, Migo. Okay, it looks more like a lord that has a cloak on them, but it doesn't look like a gargoyle. It looks much more human than that. It's not a gargoyle either, but... It's certainly something sinister regardless. Okay, I think it copies... We don't have Stunner in our party. Never mind. I was thinking for a moment that maybe they copied the character that hits them first, but no. That just straight up Steiner. We don't have Steiner with our party right now, which made this very interesting. Just don't kill me, please. Steiner was a very bad choice too, because Steiner hurts like hell. Or not. I guess it depends. Okay, can we now focus? Please. Oh, I see. That's a problem. So... If you kill the copy... and Epitaph is still alive, as soon as we hit them, it's gonna spawn a new one. I see. So let's focus on Epitaph for now. After that, we're gonna finish off the Stunner copy. And the reason that... The fact that we don't have Stunner with us means that Stunner cannot be insta-killed. Because there is no, like, paradox over who is the real one. But that's honestly such an interesting mechanic. I'm quite surprised about that, how deep that goes. I mean, I know, like, the game's... It isn't, like, that much of a, hard, intricate mechanic. But... I'm surprised that this is something they gave for a regular enemy. That they can just copy whoever is in my party, or whoever is in my entire roster. And depending on who it is, it might cause some very severe consequences. Okay, which one is right? Battleship. Invincible. Prototype. Prototype. Failure. Okay. And the first battleship, Invincible. Improved version, currently in use. Interesting. Are we gonna get our own airship at some point? Like Invincible for real? That would be interesting. I don't trust this. Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Which city? Huh? Huh? Now it's gone again. Oh! What city is this? At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then, the decline began. So what the heck is all this? And that's an interesting thing, because they were talking about a planet called Terra, and this is Gaia. We're in Gaia right now. So, now they actually... We know that there's another planet. How far into the future does this building go? How much technology is in here? And I mean... Well, fair, but... I guess they also did say that the reading of the text was a bit difficult, but instead they just, you know, kind of had the words speak to them for some reason. Kind of ruins the purpose, but, well, I guess it works too. Oh, I can go here? I don't think I should go here yet. I'm not done, I think. What is this place? I feel I'm being watched. I'm scared. It's talking in some wingdings. Oh yeah! How scary! Wait! It's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. I can understand it. Huh. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. No. We're not going. No, Zidane, no! I don't want this to be the point of no return. I still got some stuff to do. It's just an elevator. Can we go back down? Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. The siege decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our Terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. So these are like the echoes of the past planets that they failed. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, Eternal prosperity is seen within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. I see. I mean, what was the thing about FF1 again? I try to remember like what was the actual calamity that was happening in there. It was like a very basic story. But was it like did FF1 actually have a stasis plot? Like things being frozen and sacrifices? I don't think it was that. I could be mistaken, but well. What's going on, Zidane? How come only you can read it? I want to know too. But our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Yeah, let's not worry about this for now. We got some other stuff to do too. So, I'm still supposed to look for Stilt Skin, if I recall correctly. I mean, the thing about... I honestly didn't get the feeling that Garland was talking about time loops yet, but they were talking about Zidane being part of a greater plot at the time. I just do wonder what the plot is gonna be, because I have no idea about that yet. But yeah, I just don't remember so well about the story that FF1 had, honestly. But well, like I said, they were saving the world, of course, but I didn't remember exactly like what was the calamity there. So if that was the case, then yeah, I can see the connections there, but well, I guess that happened, at least here. As to, I'm gonna have to like revise myself over like what actually happened on FF1 if I wanna like make sure of that, but interesting like how interconnected these stories are in the end. Of course, not like referring that they are the one and the same, but assuming it's not referring to FF1, but very interesting though. Huh? It looks like that of our planet. What's this? Another planet? Merging. What the heck could this mean? Did Terra and Gaia merge? Hey, Moogle. I see, they're not connected, but at least the similarities are there in check. I see. Hey, Muel. Hold on, before I give you a letter, do I have a coupon not? I don't. Okay. That's gonna be my one coupon not then. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Our mission hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Kupo. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Muel, would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it. Kupo. Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Mognet Central is, though. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thank you. I'm sure somebody would like to use this nut for their own heinous purposes. But yeah, I'll have to refresh my mind about the FF1 plot, because honestly, like, FF1 and 1, 2, and 3, their plots just like kind of like went out of my face, like out of my head so quickly, because they were so, I guess, so basic, and it's been a while already. But if there are like some similar plot points, then I guess it could be kind of like paradising them, but as to like if they're actually relevant to these, most likely not. But interesting that they would like bring this back to these. Not a node only in terms of playability and like gameplay style, but also like in the sense of reminiscing those old games. Ah, I see. So that's from the prequel. So was I even supposed to know that to be the story in the first place? Because I had no idea, dude. I had no idea that that was like the story with it. I just remember all this thing about just 4 heroes get selected, they save the world, that's it. What's the same from 1 to 3, basically. Now where is this gonna take us? I still haven't found Silkskin. Yeah, exactly. The basic Final Fantasy games, the first 3 ones, are so surface level that there is nothing special to say about them. So I was like just thinking to myself that it's quite interesting that there was something that big of a story in it and I didn't notice it, but I guess it's because I never played the prequels. Alright, there's no hidden stuff in here. Let's touch this. Oh! So this is what Kuja was harping on about. Time to head back. Whoa! Huh? Did it push you back? Something's coming! Oh, where is Silkskin? I still haven't found them. Millennium Puzzle. Dude, I have no idea what Millennium Puzzle is, to be honest. Okay, Eiko, you are gonna be in support duty right now. If you're gonna heal, then you're gonna do some healing with the potions. Because they don't do any damage at all. Blue magic is also out of question. Obviously. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to help Migo a bit with this as well. This thing hurts, man. I think it's too artificial to be eaten. By the way, I did not save at the Moogle, so we're gonna have to survive through this fight. Unless we continue, maybe, but I'm not sure if continue is gonna take me before the fight. And I would prefer if it did. I'm stealing, don't worry. I was about to get to it. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to steal with no healing powers. And when that's a thing too, yeah. It helps a lot. Crap. How am I supposed to keep myself alive in this situation with my team? Oh, we got confused. Oh, that's bad. We're so dead. We're so boned. Okay, they're just attacking the boss so far. But I don't think that's gonna be for long. Yeah, I had no idea that I should prevent confusion as well. Good to know. Well, I hope continue takes me before this boss fight. If not, then we might be royally cocked. And we had to do quite the rollback for this. And also, I'm still a bit sad about missing Silkskin. Okay, gonna try to attack Zidane here to wake them up. Come on. Nice. We got them back. We got them back. Okay, now we have to do something about this, guys. This is not going well. We need Migo back. To be honest, I'm not sure either. I thought I was pretty thorough, but I looked at both the Moogles and I think I checked all the rooms. Somehow I did not see the Silkskin anywhere. I think it was like in another room, like maybe Mr. Room, but I guess I didn't. Not sure where though. Migo, I did that with Chrono Trigger, and that's basically the reason why I never finished the game. Because I couldn't get past that one boss in there. I'm not sure if it was like the final boss, but once I couldn't, and I had to go through an entire sequence of like going through half hours. At some point, I just didn't feel like bothering with it anymore. But I was also never particularly into the game. Maybe because I didn't like maybe get as much out of the game back then, and I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of ATB at the time. So kind of also like something of a unacquired taste at the time. I see. Well, I could handle it now, it's no problem, but at the time when I was first playing ATBs for the first time, it's just like, it was just not the thing I was dealing with. And once I got to that point where like I had to like spend half hours getting to a boss, then I was like, you know what? I wasn't having much fun with this anyway, I'm just not gonna bother, man. Why should I? Oh crap. This might be it. Oh, it's a confusion. Is everybody confused? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, Amarant is still okay, but they're only 10 HP. Hey, that's nice, actually. I think Zidane just saved themselves. Oh, not the boomerang. Oh, no. Yep, that hurts. That hurts. Got the elixir. I'm not sure how many steals I already got, but I need to look into that. At least I know I got the Power West, but not sure if there's anything else left. Haven't exactly had a chance to use my skill to like look into their steel inventory. Oh no, 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 please don't kill two, please don't kill two, please don't kill two. Damn it. Of course. Well, that didn't go well. I mean, that's like me only... I did say that I presumed that they weren't. I don't say that they were guaranteed to be the final boss, but yeah. If you say so, then I guess they never were. It didn't feel like it would be the final boss anyway, but that was like the point where I just like got so flustered about it that I decided that no, I'm not gonna bother with this, man. It just didn't feel like it was worth to me anymore. Because I wasn't exactly, yeah, into ATPs to begin with. Now I'm a bit different though. I feel like I would very confidently beat Chrono Trigger now. But I would also probably not know half of the things that were hidden in the game. Because I think much in the Final Fantasy fashion also Chrono Trigger would also like have all these Easter eggs in it. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty much a dud. Also, why does the boss give us float? And why would that be a bad thing? Maybe one of the skills works only if you have enemies in float? I don't know. Let's see. Does it affect this? Well, I guess that would reduce damage from the boomerang, maybe. Not sure though. Okay, let's try to at least get Amarant back up. Really? There's many endings to that? Oh crap, I had no idea, man. So yeah, definitely missed a lot of the things about the game, and I never even got the first ending out of it. Yeah, that might be an interesting thing that we might have to end up playing over and over again, if I ever get to it. Okay, Zidane was able to dodge it, but everybody else wasn't. Oh! It doesn't use its eject skill yet, so I've had no idea. Good to know, though. Photon. That could be it. No, that just almost destroys Eiko. Okay. Eiko was the worst one too, because Eiko has very low HP, or had very high HP, so they lost a lot from that. And Zidane is poisoned. Come on, Zidane, steal. Oh no, there's no way I'm gonna win this, honestly. Yep, this ain't looking good at all. Maybe it's because of elements, like elements in our armor, but Zidane and Eiko take barely any damage from that, but Amarant and Migo do take a lot of it. For some reason. Yeah, boomerang. Everybody's low HP. I don't think it's gonna work out. No, Zidane is still okay, surprisingly. Yes, Cap, but honestly, I didn't think that it would actually mean like there was like an entire anti-magic field when they were talking about it. I just thought it was like some magic that would prevent Kuja getting in there. And maybe it like was some like magic barrier that would have to do something else than actually prevent magic from being used. But once I realized about that, once I learned about it, well, it was pretty much too late already. I'll deal with it. But at this point, we already got still 2 good melee characters. So in the end, it wouldn't make much of a difference at this point. So the main problem here is that I just haven't like, I don't have a proper tactic for this boss yet. Bird killer on this thing? It doesn't look like a bird at all, but I guess it is an aerial enemy, so I guess it's fair. Ah, crap, everyone's confused. Well, please don't kill it yet. Zidane kill himself. That's not good, that's not good. We're gonna only have Eiko left. Yep. Because Amaranth will not survive that. Crap, crap, crap. Only if I could use my life skill. It would be so nice. I don't think this is gonna go through, but let's try. Yep. They got confused. I know about that, but that's the thing, Samurai. I had no idea that this thing had confuse. That's like one of the first things I said I could improve if I get through this fight and I fail. Because I could like with clear-headed to fix this. But for my first try, I had no idea that this would be possible. Or like what skills this enemy had. So it's more like, you know, cold turkey, and I'm suffering for that reason. The bad thing is that I did not save, and I did not get Silt Skins, so I'm gonna have to roll back a bit, most likely. I hope Continue doesn't like get me re-engaged in this fight and just before it. Because otherwise we're kinda toast. I need to make adjustments and go talk to Stiltskin for their items. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with others, to be honest. I think I'll try to go with these 2. Really? Then where did the thing about eject come from then? Is it like a thing between different versions? Did I get it still already, by the way? I'm not sure. Need to check. Couldn't steal. What is it that you have, by the way? Guess it would help to find that out. Hold on. Yeah, I know, Timor, because I already noticed that. Holy Lance. I don't think I have that. I have to get it. Yeah, I know about that too, because I did try to use my blue magic earlier with Migo, but I couldn't do anything, so yeah, was fully aware. Also, I don't know why it is that Zidane and Eiko barely take any damage. It must be like some wind element resistance or something. But they are barely taking anything from this. Which gives me all the more reason to try to focus on these 2 instead. Who cares about Emerald and Migo not getting any skill points or EXP? What we need to worry about is not wasting my money. And also not doing any pointless moves here. Well, I'm sure Eiko's gonna save themselves. Or not. Actually, they do. They literally killed themselves earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Holy Lance, got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay, good, good, good. We can finish this off. It's easy. They only had a Holy Lance, so they have no more steals left. We can two-man this. As long as the confusions don't mess me up too much. They're both out. Let's see. They didn't get Zidane. Thanks, Eiko. Oh, thanks for saving Eiko. Let's try that. Yeah, they barely take any wind damage. That's pretty nice. Okay, Zidane is back up. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. I wonder what element Zidane's weapon is. Maybe it's also wind elemental. So if you have a lot of wind resistance and Zidane's weapon is wind itself, then maybe that's it. But I think Zidane did literally just poke themselves out of the game just earlier. So I'm not really sure about that. Because that's the reason why Zidane died that one time. Because they hit themselves. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like, again, it's not a big deal as I didn't know what skills this guy had anyway. So whatever the case, I would have just figured it out as I was going. But since we don't have that skill to worry about, I do wonder too, why do they have the float thing? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything bad to us. And in general, well, it's there, but it doesn't do anything to us in general. So it's neutral. But in any case, we still got this. We can go with this team. Migo, I understand you. But also your mouth is not on the floor. Your mouth is on your apron. Maybe the floor doesn't feel good for a bed. I think you're used to sleeping on your haze or something. Yeah, that's nothing. Come on, Zidane. You can do this, bro. I believe in you. I know it stops me from taking damage from ground type attacks, but it doesn't seem to have big relevance in this one. I was thinking that maybe it increases or decreases the damage attack from Boomerang, but it certainly doesn't seem to change anything for Zidane or Eiko. Maybe because they have so much wind resistance to begin with. Assuming it's the wind resistance that's preventing from them taking too much damage. So honestly, if that's the case, then I honestly just got lucky with this fight. That I just happened to have the right kinds of armor for this fight. Slow fight, but we'll manage. Come on, Zidane. You got this, man. And even if you don't, it's okay. We can take a few blunders. We're doing that just that good with this right now. What a waste from my high potions, though. Yep, there you see. Zidane can pop himself off, which is not good. Now my only hope is that Eiko is not gonna get confused themselves. Good. And then that Eiko doesn't get Photon afterwards if they do get confused solo. So yeah, that's the only risk of what can happen to Zidane, but other than that, not a big deal. Actually Photon Zidane that already had 3 HP. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just do another potion on that. Maybe not necessary, maybe a little bit overkill, but I mean, Eiko can't do much damage anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering too. Float feels so pointless. If it doesn't actually serve to, improve any mechanic, it's just there, well, to entertain us. Sure. Entertain us. That's totally it. No, Cap, it's not worth it because of the photons. We only need enough health to, go through a few attacks, and because their attacks only do, 100 damage, high potion is sufficient. Using elixirs would be a waste, honestly. There we go. Please don't hit yourself, Zidane. Oh, actually made them skip their skill. Good. Oh, now it actually did quite a bit of damage. That's not common. Interesting. Well, I can still potion, no problems. I'll just keep Eiko healing duty. Why not? Yeah, I guess I'll just keep it like at 500 plus HP at all times. Then we should be fine. So 1 or 2 potions whenever needed. The only thing I wished is that if I had anything specifically good for Zidane to use for attacks. But we only got a gamble attack. Not sure if I prefer that, to be honest. Okay, now it's just Eiko that's just completely confused, but they'll manage. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. We have Thievery, to be honest. Let me try this, if it's gonna help. Come on, let's not do that now. We're not watching or playing Transformers. Is that decent damage? Well, double damage. I would say it's worth it. Even despite the animation taking a little bit. Let me also try the Lucky 7. I don't want to sacrifice too much. Just in case something like this happens. You know. So yeah, Lucky 7. Give it... Oh! Transcend Lucky 7. This could be interesting. This could either be very bad or very lucky. 1 damage. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we have these, of course. Solution 9. Oh, we got so many AoEs and single targets. Solution 9. Let's go with this. Is this like my limit break thing? Is this like my Lionheart in Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. I should try Dines now. Not that I have a proper use for them. Oh, that was it. 8k damage. Well, that went, accidentally pretty okay. Sorry, Migo, about that. Didn't mean to do that for you, but I was kind of desperate, you know? Well, before I grab that thing, I do want to fix this issue that I have, which is me not finding Steeled Skin. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly well done. So, where the hell is Steeled Skin? Oh. I cannot leave this place before I get it. Maybe the game is just trying to tell me that just grab the goddamn stone, okay? Fine. I'll do it. We gotta get back to the others. Now hold your phone there, Zidane. The gulags. Please don't tell me I'm actually gonna go there right away. Please don't make me lose Steel Skin. Blast that Kuja! He'll pay for taking us hostage. I pray for the princess's safety. Chivalry demands that a knight protects his princess. I must find a way out of this predicament. Just don't stand in the middle, okay? Did we miss Steel Skin? Let's see. If it does roll back, then I guess I'll load the game. I lost Steel Skin. Ah, fuck. So we had to do the fight again. But now we know at least what we can do there to make things a bit better. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? Yep. Let me try continue one more time though. Yep, it's definitely this one. I figured it would be, but I just had to try my last draw because I know I did not save. At least I don't think I saved. Either I did it very automatically and didn't even realize it, but I don't think I saved at the guy that I gave the letter to. I only gave the letter, I believe. So... I pressed one times too many and too early. Let's try one more time. And yeah, I have to like replug my controller every single time because this thing otherwise will do double tapping. So that's why I'm doing this. There we go. Let's see. Outside. Yeah. But I think at least I did like update my gear that I had, right? I think I did. I would say so. Yeah, green berets. Definitely newer items, so... Oh well. I will not prepare yet. Only when I actually get to the boss. But now I at least know how to speedrun this place. So, if you just will hold your horses, guys, I will not go through his cutscenes again. Or, well, I will, but I will not discuss them. Can I actually skip the cutscenes themselves? No. So, I guess that's gonna be where our last 45 minutes of the stream is gonna go. So what emote is that? My god. Oh, there was like a Kipo. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I last saw anybody actually use that thing. Don't worry. I will get him this time, now that I know that I was supposed to be in these rooms. Trust. Ah, it's like based on that. Interesting. You know, because I'm not exactly like the most avid Twitch user. Like, I'm only like doing it to stream things. I don't often watch streams, so I haven't really explored like all the emotes that they have in general. So this stuff is new to me. It's good to know. So anyway, Stiltskin, what's over here? He was actually there? Was he actually there? I swear I don't remember him being in there. Hold on. I need to check the stream, man. I need to check the stream. Hold the phone. Now I'm curious. Did I actually miss it? Hold on. There. This is the part where I was fighting Ark. He wasn't! Guys, he wasn't there! He actually wasn't there! He actually wasn't there! No, he wasn't there! Yeah, exactly! He wasn't there the first time. That's the thing! I mean, I had no idea! So I wasn't blind! The game just fucked me over! I would have not missed him that easily if he was actually there. Yeah, because I just checked my live stream from about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not there. Was he elsewhere then? Was he placed elsewhere? How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Emerald, and Elixir for 888 gil? Yes! Thank you, Stultzy. Thanks to you, kid, I can now continue my journey. Please do. And please, for the love of God, save! Not before I use my magnet thing, of course. Okay, so where was Stiltskin then? After this? Where did I miss him? I guess he was at like some other obvious location, but maybe I just glanced over him because I was focused on something else. I don't know. Never saw him, so I don't know where I missed him. Kind of the same thing how you can like, you know, you can tell somebody that you forgot something, but it doesn't tell them what they forgot. They just know the fact, but, well, that doesn't tell them anything. Fun, isn't it? Gaia gear. To be honest. Absorb Earth. Currently using Brigandine. Praise Strength. It's used by thieves. Hat worn for ceremonies. I wish I knew what your elemental defenses were right now. Because I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Really? So I guess you should not talk much about it, I suppose. Well, I'll leave it up to you. You know better than I do. Also, guys, I got a master plan. So, we cannot use magic while we are inside the castle, right? Oh, crap. But, what if I decided that I will just heal with Echo outside every single time we get low HP and get back in? We can take off the load of using our potions too much, I think. No, you're not, Zidane. Don't lie to me, bro. But go ahead. I guess you can kill me. I'll focus on the epitaph, though. Please get the epi, please. Focus on epi. Did my first target switch over to Zidane? Oh yeah, it did. Crap. Well, I guess I could finish them off now. Or not. You know what? Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. I'll save Zidane after I'm done with this guy. To be honest, considering that they are made out of stone, that could be possible. I mean, there was another enemy that said that they were too soft to exist. Once we use the soft on them. Let me try that. Oh yeah, became too soft to live. That's like an actual mechanic they just turned into be like over in there in general. So if it's like something that's made to be hard or something that's made out of stone, using soft apparently can turn them to be, well, too soft to exist because they're no longer hard. Guys, don't use softs in bed. If you wanna think about reproduction. Just saying. Well, I guess I'm just gonna let Zidane die on this one. I don't really care, because Zidane is, like, already way ahead. And if I have to revive them every single time and waste my Phoenix downs, it's not just worth it. I mean, yeah, there is cap. It's just a thing that this is not my first time seeing an enemy like this. I just... The one time I used soft to, like, kill something, there was, like, one of those mushroom creatures that was in the Aoife tree. And we used it there. And I realized for the first time, like, how softs work. But that wasn't exactly a stone enemy either. So I like didn't exactly think that this would apply to anything to be like an anti-petrify. So like, instead of like petrifying, it's softening. So I didn't think I could use this for all rock type enemies, but maybe I could. I need to keep that in mind, so thank you for the insight on that. I just thought that was more of like a meme of a one-time thing, but I guess the game actually thought about it pretty far. There we go. That should suffice for the time being. We've already been up there. So I guess I'll go this way. Get the chest for a diamond sword. And let's get through this part as well. Yeah, sorry for anyone that may be on this stream right now and may not have been seeing this story before, but because I'm actually doing a rerun right now, because I kind of had to roll back, so I'm not gonna go through this again. Ah, I see. I mean, I knew about, like, being cured, like, weak to cure and Phoenix downs. Like, that's a thing that's been on many Final Fantasies before us. But I think soft working as a way to destroy rock-type enemies is a first one to me. I've never seen that before. So that's why I'm a bit, like, confuzzled by that. And thanks, Migo. I guess I'll go through these parts again. And I guess I'll then worry about the rest of the things as I go. I just need to double check that I get all the treasures that I'm supposed to get. Wait. It doesn't react now. Why is that? That's interesting. It did react from these before. Ah, it's because of this. Right. Haven't done this yet. It needs me to activate these airship things. Yep. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. No problem. Just let me do my story. Please. We got so little time left. Alright, I'm gonna so soften you right now. And you know what? You won't even get the chance to give me a mirror image. Screw you. Wait. That wasn't a friend. Oopsie. I keep forgetting that these are ally items in general. Meant for using curing maladies and not killing enemies. Bye-bye! Well, I would say, though, that's 100 gil pretty well spent. Yeah, of course, don't recap. And even if I did at this time, I will try to resave again. So in case I do mess up, I can just roll back. But yeah, I will not give any promises that I will actually remember that though, because I know I can be a little bit distracted sometimes. Anyway, what door was this? Yeah, it was this one, as I figured. I just had to double check. Because the... kind of like the geography is a little bit weird. But... yeah. Now it should work. I believe. Because I've done the exact same steps as before. Yeah, there it is. So for some reason this required me to go through the airship sequence first, which is a bit interesting. Is that now all? I think that's... actually, wait, there is still the one room that's at the back, the blue one. Yeah, it's the one with the platforms. I have to go there first. Before I go to the boss room with Ark. So there I will save and give myself the clear-headed skills. Does everybody actually have clear-headed learned? Because I'm not entirely sure. I know Zidane does. I might as well get into it now since I'm here. Hold on. Add status, screw that for now. I'll just put clear-headed. Eiko, you need to drop 3 points. Loudmouth, don't need that. Clear-headed. There we go. Emerald, you can drop... I guess Bright Eyes too. You don't have clear-headed. Okay, hold on. I need to give you something right now that will give you that. Have you got anything in here? Yes, ability up bonus. We're getting that from Lapis Lazuli already, but I guess it's fine. Unless we get something from here instead. No, we don't. Jade Armlets. There's a level up bonus in here. I kind of want to go for that, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do it. So yeah, now we got clear-headed and ability up and level up. Do we have enough points for this, to be honest? I don't think we do. Let's try. Kind of, we just barely made it. Great. That'll work. Nice. And Migo, I think you have clear-headed. Yeah, you've been training so hard, there's no way you wouldn't have it. MP plus 10% can be dropped. We can take instead that. And you did say that Bird Killer could work, but Bird Killer is not a thing that Migo has. But... oh, we need 3 points. Gamble defense and accuracy for Bird Killer. I think that'll do, yeah. Okay, now everyone should be now in shape for this. And even if we get any other encounters now with our weakened forms, thanks to putting clear-headed for stuff, I think we should still be fine because of the soft. I mean, the only enemy I know here so far is the Epitaph, and now we have an easy way to kill them without them becoming too much trouble. I honestly wouldn't normally bother and just, like, go straight for melees, but because they're actually such a bother to deal with, I just rather actually soft them out. And I mean, we have plenty of money for resources and potions already, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, and I also see, yeah, story, what's that? Well, Miko, To be honest, considering how the past 3 streams have been a little bit lacking on the story department due to other grinds, even I am sometimes into the feeling that even I don't always know what the story is supposed to be. But it is whatever, I guess. Alright. At least we're done with that now. I don't think there's anything else in this place. I mean, of course, there is still the terminal that we have to go interact with next at the right side room, but I think everything else is now done. So it really is the last room where the Moogle is. Yeah, we've been there, we've been there, we've been down here. Yeah. Left side is done. Right side we've been above. The stairway below leads us outside. Do we need healing? Zidane could take a healing spell here, hold on. I mean, if you don't have a better use for our mana anyway. Fair. And then... it's time to try and steal stuff again and then burst the boss. But I feel like things are not gonna go too well. Did I magnet you yet? Did I get my coupon nuts? Oh yeah. Green mail. Yeah. Yeah, I gave the Mimosas mail to you already. Good. Alright, let's save and go on then. To face Ark. I know we still open up the terminal there, but it's of little consequence. I don't think it's gonna be that inconvenient, and I don't think we're gonna have to redo this boss. If Zidane and Eiko can survive this, we got nothing to worry about. Yeah, there we go. We're getting this part too. So yeah, the actual part of converging these worlds, I guess it must really mean that Terra and Gaia got somehow merged. What that actually means to us, I do wonder. I have no idea. But they also never think that there are the 2 moons. I haven't seen anybody talk about 2 moons before. I haven't actually noticed anything about there being 2 moons in the sky. So I wonder, are we gonna get some conclusion to that in just a bit? Oh yeah, this is the boss room. Yep. Let's try it. Can we do it? I believe we can do it. Would it even be possible to turn back at this point? No, it wouldn't be. If you come here, you're stuck here. Oh gosh. Yeah, that is like kind of like a point of no return. I mean, that's the thing. I checked earlier, but Zidane had nothing. Unless the weapon gives them resistance, but I doubt it. I think it only gives like element. S to confuse. Oh, protect ring. All elemental damage reduced by 50%. Oh, that's interesting. Holy elemental, shadow damage, ice damage. Wind elemental weapon, but I don't think that would do anything about my... yeah, I don't think it would like help me in that way. Doesn't make sense. Mini, shell, dispel. Dispel sounds good, but I guess I'll go for the stone and float from Lamia's flute. But yeah, like, maybe now Eiko would not survive. But there was nothing else wind elemental base, so it must not be that. In any case, maybe you can like help somebody else be useful here. What about Migo? Holy, earth elemental. Can I give an armor that gives you maybe wind resistance? Shadow, earth, ice, fire, water, thunder. No armor like that. What about wrists? Holy, holy, earth, water. Helmets? Wait, I think I saw wind there. Yeah, well, no, it raises wind elemental attack. It doesn't increase my wind defense. Assuming it's wind. Very interesting. Does any of these give me any wind defense? Elemental attack bonus, elemental attack bonus. Cold Choker. Wind damage reduced by 50%. It would not be bad for my strength, to be honest. I'm only learning auto life. Anything else interesting here? Oh, there is the Rosetta Ring. Fire elemental attack, combat boots, ice elemental attack. Wind reduced by 50%. Yeah, Cold Choker. I mean, I know that those three elements are very iconic, but as to what the Bless the Rains, like with the upper cases, I'm not sure what that's supposed to refer to, but certainly controlling the elements and maybe helping Africa would certainly be a good idea. I do at least agree with that. Yeah. I am very much under a stone. I live my life as a shut in completely. The only way I'm gonna learn about things is through you. Is it really just a Gold Choker? Was it really your weapon that gave you the element before? I mean, yeah, elemental wind attack, but does it actually give you wind defense? I really don't want to believe that. I really don't. But frick, I guess I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and put Migo Cold Choker for now, and hopefully we'll have 3 people to work with now. That would be nicer. And I guess I'll just do it now. Let's go. Alright, Ark. Are you ready to cough up your Holy Lance again? Because I am ready to steal it. Whether you are ready or not. I'm using clear-headed, don't worry. On every single one of them. Yeah, I know that, Cap. But there are also like cases where item, as long as it says that it has elemental defense, it's gonna increase my... It's gonna increase it, whether it's a weapon or armor or not. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Cap. Like, I had no items for an Echo that increased my wind elemental or like elemental resistance in general. I only had a weapon that had wind elemental attack. But for some reason, Echo was not taking any damage. And I have no idea how. It seems that there is a very common meme about Lord Baya being a Bay for some reason. I'm looking forward to finding out why that is. How and why. Power Vest, 2 out of 3. Now it's the damn Lance, which is gonna take a few tries. But Master Hot Thief should make things a bit easier. Thank you for forking, Migo. I'm sure both must be very tasty. Alright, let's keep Zidane at least high up on the HP. Couldn't steal? Of course. Why would I be able to? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty confident. I think Migo should be fine now. That is pretty confident. Okay, now at least Zidane is good to go. I think Amaran is gonna die here, but it's fine. I was expecting that to be the case anyway. Wasn't counting on them to stay alive for this. I could try. Not that I have everybody alive, but... Oh, Chakra! I can use this for healing. Let me try how powerful this thing is. It's Photon, so we're safe. Huh. Perfect target, actually. Because now I can try how powerful the skill actually is. The Chakra. No. Ah, you're talking about Freya, I see. I mean, that's not exactly a spoiler. It's good to know that, like, there's, like, an endgame prospect for them. I mean, I know that's, like, the case with many characters. They're gonna, like, evolve and undulate as they, like, you know, progress in the game, so... Not too unexpected, but I'm glad to hear that Freya does have lots of potential in endgame. It's very interesting. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just, like, stay on healing duty. I won't have to use my potions at least. And as long as I don't have to do much damage, I don't want to, like, waste too much of my power here. I don't want to waste too much of my potions to keep everybody alive. Yes, Miko, keep yourself alive for all of our sakes. Yeah, it seems the power of that heal is pretty fixed. Doesn't seem to fluctuate too much. Is it really that bad? I thought he's getting a pretty good weapon kit here, but... I'm not even like having him at full power, but he's still doing pretty good. But I guess it just like power creeps a bit poorly. Ah well. I got the Holy Lance, I got the Holy Lance. Nice, we can actually go now. Summons don't work, that's figured. But maybe now I actually get to doing damage then. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good speedrun then. I like it. Really? Do they not like count as like a good like DPS in general? Like, even if you had no specific purpose for them, they would still dish out to good damage? Or is it just so that Steiner, Migo, Zidane, and Frey are just, like, just better for damage? Oh. Getting Echo, huh? That's fine. Everybody else focus on damage. Zidane is almost ready for trance, which means we'll get our special skills soon. Oh, I see. So Amaran is a speedrun character. Interesting. But not Migo or Quina. I see. Interesting. I guess that's because you need to like prep them up for them to be decent. So that's not something you want to really focus on as a speedrunner. Yeah, so they are just better. I see. Fair enough. Come on, guys. Maintain, maintain, maintain. We're gonna hold this so we don't have to lose AP and EXP for this. Nope, Emerald is dead. Of course. So I guess I will just leave them behind for now. Not worth it to try playing around with them too much. Migo might still be worth keeping alive, but it's gonna be a bit tough from what I've seen. Even with the wind resistance bonus, they still do take quite a bit. They might even die from this, to be honest. Actually, not quite. I'm surprised. They will stay alive, but only by a hair of their... Only by a hair, yeah. I see. So it's just like very bad progression in general. And if somebody knows like how to get all the stuff in the game, it just doesn't like serve itself. It doesn't do its justice. You could say that Amaranth is more like a backline character, that if somebody doesn't like do their like homework and doesn't like properly like prep their characters, then Amaranth could be like a very... If it's not... If you already have like the good preps on, then Amaranth just doesn't serve a purpose that actually like has a meaning to it. Which I guess is fair. Kinda sucks to hear that though. Because I also do like find Amaranth to be interesting, and I have many good weapons for them right now. Like, if I actually gave them the strongest weapon right now, I think they would easily be like one of the strongest DPS in here. But I guess that's only for the beginning. After that, it might just like fall off a bit. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes in RPGs. Characters are never made equal across all the board. Some character is gonna be the MVP sooner or later, or it's gonna just, you know, go the other way around. Could be strong in the beginning, but after the beginning, it's just gonna die out completely, go to complete F tier. But it is what it is. We'll manage. Good Migo, good Migo. You're staying alive very well. If you could just also, like, actually keep doing better damage, that would be nice. Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Yep. Like, actually the most painful skill here. And you know what? Like I said earlier, Eiko doesn't have wind defense. So how the hell do they take the least damage from wind attacks? It doesn't make any sense. Assuming the weapon only gives elemental attack and no defense at all. Oh, that's it. Ark is dead. I see, yeah. He just doesn't have a significant story role. I mean, I can still come to love Amaranth. They came, like, very late in the game, but we can still build them up to be pretty good. It's just that, yeah, I mean, you have to catch up a lot with them with the abilities and such, because you have to go with all the abilities that are stuck in different pieces, and if you don't stick around the grind, I guess that means that by the time you actually get to endgame, they just don't have all the good abilities already learned. Or everything in general. But I guess with enough patience, they could be made into something great, so it's no biggie. Do I want to leave my characters with this much HP? I'll do a couple potions. There we go. Well, that's it finally. Thank God. We gotta get back to the others. Yes, we do. And now we got our steel skin. Thank God. Blast that Kuja! He'll pay for taking us hostage. Will he now? Are you gonna do something, Steiner? I pray for the princess's safety. Chivalry demands that a knight protects his princess. I must find a way out of this predicament. And how are you gonna do it, Steiner? So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit. I knew I couldn't trust this guy. So, I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your room slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Hidden whatnot? You're lying to me. You didn't talk to me about this. Don't try me, bro. Don't. You better said it. You better said it. If it was serious. You never did. Screw you. Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oh boy. Yeah, I know you were kidding me, but goddamn. You see what I'm dealing with every single day when I'm playing with these guys? I swear. My average experience every single stream. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. Damn you, Kuja. I will have your head. Will you now? That bastard Kuja. That does it, Rivet. If I don't save him, no one will. I wonder if Kuja even remembered Sid. Say. I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait. Isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Oh, they do talk in the end. I guess the others in the ship were actually just silent. Or maybe they were just like regular dolls. Yeah, I mean in general, yes, Cap, but I'll also have you know that these guys have been, like, Migo actually came to me through YouTube. So they're just completely adopted into, like, this Switch culture just for my sake. So... even then, I guess I'm just the kind of guy that seems fun to F around with, and also because I'm not exactly against it, I'm fully embracing the memes, but... the jokes I go through sometimes, man, it's just so hilarious. I know, Migo, I know, but here's the thing. You found me from YouTube, so you were not completely a Twitch nut from when we saw. You just kind of like incorporated to, like, you know, turn into a Twitch annoyance over the years. He doesn't trust us anyway. Well, I wonder why that is. You aren't exactly working on getting yourself 100% credibility, are you? I wouldn't have you vouch for me in court. Turning off the trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically had to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Yes, Migo, but we love you for that. Mwah. Let's go. Yeah, it is actually a considerate black mage. I appreciate it. I mean, I never coined any of these black mages to be bad or like just awful. But I'm just saying in general that, well, that is like an especially considerate like guy that even when they know that they're doing something for the sake of like living, they still are considerate. So they haven't completely abandoned their own justice for the sake of like, well, convenience at their own sakes. Please, I've been on Twitch since before Twitch was Twitch, and it was just in TV back in the mid-2000s. I know a thing with people. Yeah, no worries, Cap. Like, I'm not saying that that isn't, like, the case. Like, I'm never said against that. I'm just saying that, well, even if somebody came to me through Twitch or not, I think I'm just the kind of person that people know exactly, like, you know, oh yeah, we can F around with this guy so much, and he's not gonna get bothered with it. Like, I may say something back, but that's only for the memes usually, so it's really just go whatever. If it makes fun for everyone, then that's worth it, right? And I mean, if it was just a regular gameplay with nothing happening, then it wouldn't be the same now, would it? It has to have its own bumps. That must be the key they were talking about, Ribbit. Get the key, press the A button to go forward. Huh? I guess I should stand still where the creature looks this way. Oh, it's red like green light. Oh my god. I trust my reactions. 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 Fuck! That is getting so damn quick. My god. I'm focusing, guys. I don't exist. I'm just a plain frog in a room. Got the key. Hey! Oh. I see a scale and some weights, Ribbit. Examine the scales, weights. These are huge scales, Ribbit. I could probably put 3 weights on a dish. I got to climb onto the scales in order to reach our hourglass, Ribbit. I see, I gotta put all the weights on the left one, right? So I can get to the hourglass. Put weights on the scales. Hold on. I didn't check the scale. I didn't check the weights properly. I guess I should have checked them first. Remove the weight for now. redo. It's always the goddamn animation. Okay, it doesn't animate the whole thing. Okay, examine the weights. Wood. Clay. Stone. Me too, man. Me too. Iron. So obviously the left ones are gonna be good weights. But wood or clay? Fuck, that's hard. Of course, it's gonna give me one of these two. Let's try clay. I think clay is better. I mean, what is there to be done wrong here? We want to counterweight Cid's own weight, so obviously we're gonna put as much weight on the other side as possible, and then we go top. Right? Duh. Just have to turn this upside down, ribbit. It does. It's the real rising sun. Now everyone should be alright, ribbit. Yeah, but... Well, now I had, you know, double-checked. That was close. Hail! Is everyone alright? I'm so happy you're safe, Princess. I would certainly be worried. Aha! You made it, Ribbit. It's Regent Cid. You saved us, sire. And it wasn't easy, mind you. But we get no time to celebrate, Ribbit. I heard from the two black mages, Ribbit, that there's some kind of a trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means, Ribbit. Let's hurry. Indeed we must. What do you mean I did it backwards? I first tried to put BCD and then I was like, wait, I want to like rescind this because I didn't want to like put them without knowing what they are. I knew I could examine the weights. But then I was like, okay, well, I'll just take them off and try to see what they actually are. And then I'll actually rearrange them like knowing what they are. But I guess I just went for it right anyway. Now is the time to focus our strength for Zidane as well. We must join together and escape. Great. Can we save? Can we go back here? Moogle! Machito! Wait, you have letters? Wow, a visitor! Kupo! I needed to deliver a mail for me. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogsam. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Nice. Okay, let's save here then. Mochito, drink the Moogle. No. This one I knew was a drink, but I will not drink this Moogle. I don't think those furry bastards are gonna be all that great of drinks, to be honest. So it should be a Monk Weapon Glamour in 14. He should. It would make like for a nice like clave on the top of the knuckle, you know? It would look very good. Well, I guess you could say that I'm an enigma in my own ways, but yeah. And also got a comment on the thing about always about being supportive. Like, that's a thing. Like, Migo and Timur here also are supportive, of course, when I really need it. Like, when we're serious mode, we are supporting each other. But for this love of God, when things do not need help, they will be here to mess with me. And I'm all in for it. If Mochito and Mimomza had a kid, what would it be called? Pina Colada. I mean, sure, dude. I just love at this point because Pina Colada, like, you know, it's just overblown in Finland because of the cha-cha-cha from the Eurovision. So, Pina Colada, you're making that joke was just, you know, hit the right spot. Muggles sound like they're full of sugar shock and full of diabetes. They look like it too, man. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know because I don't drink alcohol. But anyway, it is actually now 8 PM, so I guess I'll have to leave the stream for today, guys. So thank you so much for joining on the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and want to catch up on it, remember that this stream is going to be available on my YouTube channel. Go to Emenalus live section. You'll be finding this stream and the previous streams I've done in this game so far over there. So go check it out if you're interested. Also remember that if you want to be joining my streams in the future, I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, aka 4 hours from here. But this week's exception is that we don't have a Final Fantasy stream this Saturday, because the whole weekend, starting tomorrow, at the same time from 4 p.m. GMT plus 2, every single day, we're gonna have a Halloween special stream. We're gonna be playing a game that I have decided for Halloween, and hopefully we'll be able to do it by the end of the weekend. So every single day, 6 hours, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we'll be having a Halloween stream, 6 hours each, until we finish the game. And if not, then maybe we'll have an extension stream at some point. We'll see about that. But that's gonna be our plan. And if you guys are interested for some spookies, then absolutely be here tomorrow. And what game is it, you may wonder? Well, guess what? I won't tell you. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow if you're interested. The stream are also available on my YouTube channel and also like on the schedule, so you can double check on there if you also want to make sure that you'll be able to be on the stream at the right time. Visible on the schedule, visible on my YouTube live section, so if you're uncertain, then certainly all the information should be available to you. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time despite me being a little bit lost with cracks. I like my crack. So, that being said, I guess it was okay. But anyway, I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream, whether it's gonna be for Halloween weekend or if it's gonna be for Monday. But until then, it's bye-bye!